The time has come. We are on to Hill. It is Carver, Spencer here on Georgia, Alabama Sports Live. Richard Holdridge, Mackenzie Collins, as we will actually have the national anthem. We'll have the starting lineups. And then, Mackenzie, you're going to be doing your play-by-play debut. What a great performance of the national anthem. You know it's a big game when they got the national anthem for Carver, Spencer. It's Richard Holdridge, Mackenzie Collins here on the broadcast. We got the girls game. Carver last night lost to Sumter County. The Spencer girls lost to Shaw as they're trying to bounce back. And a lot can go through as far as this region game. Obviously, this is a huge rivalry game. We expect this to be standing room only. And Mackenzie, what are you looking forward to with this rivalry between Carver and Spencer in basketball?
Yeah, Rich, well, you kind of already mentioned it. Spencer's on a 4-game losing streak, actually. So they're going to try to prove to get back in the winning, get back on a winning streak. Meanwhile, Carver going to try to defend home court. And, yeah, it's going to be a great one, I expect. It's the Heritage Bowl, the Hoops edition.
There you go. I love it.
Big crowd today, and I'm sure it's going to continue as we get closer to tip-off.
And, you know, we've got a lot of basketball games in the Chattahoochee Valley today. I mean, Jordan's playing Columbus. Hardaway was playing Shaw earlier today. We just got done with Kendrick, Sumter County. And this is really going to put a bow on today. You know, we had Brookstone, Schley County. We had Calvary ended up beating Springwood. Man, what a busy Saturday afternoon in high school basketball.
For sure. And I mean, this is the part of the year that you see where what teams are really made of. This is the fun part of this season. Region play getting underway, and talking about that region, it's pretty wide open, I would say, for this specific region. We've got Sumter and Hardaway 2-0 in region play right now. And then as far as Spencer and Carver, Spencer sitting at 2-1, excuse me, Carver sitting at 2-1 in region play, getting wins against Shaw most recently. So Carver going to look to continue that streak, and then meanwhile Spencer going to try to upset the home of the Carver Tigers here.
No question about it. We're here at Richard Mahone Gymnasium, Warren Beulah Court, named after the legendary coach that won the 2019 state championship for the Carver Tigers. That was a special year because Coach Anson Hunley won a championship as well. He's got 2 of them. You got the coaching matchup, Coach Anson Hunley taking on Adrian Tinch. Both teams, playoff teams. Carver went to the quarterfinals, lost to Morgan County. Spencer lost in the first round. They got to the second round 2 years ago. And the players I'm looking forward to seeing, Cam Bass, she's going to set the tone for Carver. She is their point guard that's just going to drive the lane and create plays. And then for Spencer, Nadra Rosser, that's the player to watch out for. She's more of a post player, but she is there. If you need a bucket, Nadra Rosser can get you a bucket for the Lady Green Wave.
Yeah, on the court right now for starters, you've got Karma Rosser that you just mentioned, Nadra Rosser, as well as Shemaya Robinson and Tiana Johnson. And then on the Carver side, you've got Cam Bass, Janila Russ, Mariah Richardson, Cybria English, and Akila Sims. Those are your starters as we approach tip-off, just moments away here at Carver High School.
All right, Mackenzie, well, you got the play-by-play, so go ahead and take it away.
All right, Spencer winning the tip. Carver already pressing up. Loose ball. Carver picks it up. Spencer gets it back.
I'm surprised they didn't call a backcourt violation.
2 turnovers within 10 seconds now. Bass driving, doesn't get the ball to go in. This is Lewis.
That was a
Ball
long
misses. Still scoreless as we get down to the 40 seconds into this one. Bass with the ball. Ships it to English. Russ out of bounds, gonna go Spencer's direction.
Yeah, both teams just a little erratic, a couple of turnovers each possession. Still scoreless.
That one misses as well. It's gonna stay with Spencer.
Yeah,
Yeah, already setting the tone.
Yeah, exactly. It is going to get loud in here. You know, just both teams have got nerves. You know, they played last night, and they're just trying to figure each other out. They're going to try to work that defense.
Ball goes high into the hands of Lewis. Lewis looking, dumps it off now. Shot goes up, in and out. Another missed bucket. A lot of contact in the paint, but no foul called. Bass running down the court, turns it over.
Now she gets it right back.
Now this is English. Out of bounds, Spencer ball.
There was a couple of times that Carver had an opportunity for a transition bucket. They just couldn't finish.
Yeah, a lot of turnovers early in this one. Carver pressing.
That's what they do, Mackenzie.
Shots goes up. Bass has got it now. Carver slowing down the pace. Bass leading her team, giving out calls.
Got to set up a screen here.
Bass to the outside. Gets the bucket to go in. That's Janila Russ. First points on the board.
And what a pass by Cam Bass to get Janila Russ that open lane.
But not so fast. There was Spencer with the shot, but that ball is no good. Jump ball called. And it's going to go Carver's direction. That's where the arrow is pointing.
Well, that was a good play by Rosser. I mean, she had the open lane. It just was too strong.
Yeah, both teams looking to get some shots up early. So we are at the 5:28 mark. Carver with a 2-0 lead.
Yeah, Carver got the best of Spencer last year, winning both contests in the regular season.
Volume in here.
Oh, it's going to get loud. It will get louder.
Shot just hits off. Rebound Carver.
That was Armani West.
Another jump ball.
And
this time it's...
This will be the last year that these two teams will play in the region. As Spencer's going
right.
to 4A, Carver's going to go to 3A.
Be Carver's ball now, but yeah, as you mentioned, different regions. I still think that they might try to make another meeting happen. I mean, such a historical matchup.
Yeah, I think they're gonna schedule a home and home.
Russ not able to get it in. Spencer rebounds.
Really, the focus has been defense so far for both teams.
A double team near the back line. Rosser gets it off. The ball's still loose. Traveling has been called, so it'll be Carver's ball.
One thing, if Spencer is able to break the press, they have had some open looks. Carver has been known for living and dying by that press defense. They will full court press you from start to finish.
Bass again gets the screen to the bucket. A foul has been called, and she'll shoot 2 at the line.
I like that move by Bass. She had an open lane. Just Spencer was able to get the foul. And you start seeing the fans trickling in. It's going to get packed in here.
Oh, yes. Gets the first one to roll in.
And it's already packed.
Yeah, just the parking lot alone, you can tell what kind of matchup and what kind of night this is going to be. Bass goes 1-1 on her foul points. Back with the press. They got to get across that line. Takeaway. But it'll be back in Spencer's possession. That was Armani West.
Armani West.
Rosser throws it up, but short of the bucket. Bass goes the other way with it.
Nice pass.
Dumps it off. Ball isn't able to go in. Foul called.
Yeah, Bass was with the player step for step, and they call a foul. So Carver's got a 4-9 record, but obviously they played some tough competition. They faced Auburn in the Muskogee County Holiday Showcase. You know, they've played 5A, 6A schools.
Dothan, yep.
They actually lost by 2 last night to Sumter County. Bass had a chance to tie it, and Sumter County ends up getting the 60-58 win over Carver.
Bad pass. And it'll be Carver ball. So Janiyah Cobb gonna throw it in to Bass.
That is the niece of Loretta Cobb, the legend of Columbus.
Shot by Nykyla Sims. That one goes off the mark.
I know I said on the broadcast, the Shaw broadcast on Tuesday, that was her cousin. I want to correct myself. That is her niece. Somebody actually corrected me on the broadcast.
All right, so timeout on the floor.
Yeah,
and we'll take it with them. We'll be right back.
Hello, everybody. This is DJ Jones with the Sports Vision's morning show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Vision's morning show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Vision's morning show, and download the Sports Vision's radio app right now in your app store today.
Sports Vision 92.1. We are your hometown sports guys.
And welcome back to Carver High School. It'll be Spencer ball as Carver has a 3-0 lead with 3:48 left in the first quarter. Ball go towards the bench, but it's saved. Spencer picks it up. Rosser loses it, but it's still foul called. Spencer will be shooting 2.
Yeah, got it tipped.
Such a fast-paced game.
Oh, yeah.
And at the line right now is Tiana Johnson.
Yeah, so Spencer comes in with an 8-7 record. Leading scorer is Nadra Rosser, 12.4 points a game. Karma Rosser, her sister, has got 9.3 points per game. And the player at the line, who's only a sophomore, Tiana Johnson, averaging 7.6 points a game.
Johnson hits both of her shots, so it's a 3-2 ball game. Her sister, Karma Rosser, getting in on that play, disrupting the Carver offense.
Well, McKenzie, remember a couple years ago, they had a pair of sisters called the Burke sisters. I don't know if you remember them. Naomi Burke and Alexandria Burke. Alexandria is playing at LaGrange College.
A lot of talent to come through the valley. There's a bucket, banks it in.
Banking it in.
Nikayla Sims with a 3-point shot.
I thought the bank closed at noon. That never gets old.
And there's a bucket going Spencer's way. Nadra Rosser.
Rosser finally gets on the board. Now we got some offense going.
But there comes the defense, so Spencer with the ball now. Rosser going in. Ooh, what a screen.
Throwing up a crazy shot.
Gonna pause for substitutions, but a great screen from Tiana Johnson.
So it is 6-4 right now.
Bass with the ball. She'll go towards the paint. Doesn't get the roll in. Spencer rebound all alone down the court is Shamaya Robinson.
What a block.
Great block by Bass.
Tenacious D there by Bass.
Great block, but I believe
they're going to call a foul.
Yep.
Yeah. She's a great athlete too, McKenzie. She was on the flag football team that should have beat Gainesville. They won. They had the lead in that game. And that game unfortunately forfeited. But yeah, Carver had an incredible flag football season.
For sure. Yeah, I was on the call for a couple of their games, and she was their quarterback, correct?
Exactly, yep. She also played a little defense too. She's a tremendous athlete. And she's kept tradition for point guards under Coach Anson Hunley. I remember Chubb Williams, Kaylee Simpson's another good one. She's playing at Alabama State.
That was a foul on the floor, and Carver will get the ball.
A lot of great players came out of Carver, like Olivia Cochran, who played at Louisville. You had Gaines also. Jasmine Thornton.
Janila Russ with the ball. Bass not on the court.
What a block. That was a clean block.
Turnover's been the name of the game. Rosser with the ball. Dumping it off. Throwing it up. There was a foul called on Carver.
If they keep playing, if they keep doing the fouls, it's just going to prolong this game. Oh my. Seems like they call a foul every time somebody goes up for a shot. Actually, this is a non-shooting foul. It's going to be taken underneath the basket. Oh, what a pass.
Great play there, but it's sniffed out by the Tigers. But it'll stay Spencer's way.
And that was just good heads-up defense by Carver. Just to swat it away.
Rosser to throw it in. Gives it to Johnson. Over two defenders. Can't get it to roll in. Carver ball. So remains a 6-4 game at 1:45 left in the first.
Yeah, this is a big game as far as the region goes, as far as seedings. As right now, you're looking at the two teams. They're probably third and fourth in the region behind Hardaway and Sumter County.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, what a shot.
Yeah, that was a good move there by, is that Armani West? Yes, Armani West.
Spencer not agreeing with that call, but West is at the line, shooting 2.
And you know, as I pan through the crowd, I see Carver and Spencer alumni, and that's great. But when you see basketball fans that have nothing to do with Carver and Spencer, you know it's a big game.
For sure. What team do you see down there?
I see people like associated with Central, Hardaway.
Okay. Saturday night hoops, just bringing everybody out.
Just come on out if you're just a basketball fan.
So remains 6-4. Under 90 seconds to play. Rosser dumps it.
Is that a backcourt violation? No, good save.
Carver getting the ball, but it's turned over once again. Green Wave has the ball. Rosser getting double teamed. Foul called on Spencer. You blink and you might miss something in that sequence.
No question about it. Hey, this broadcast is brought to you by Glenn Smith Chevrolet, GMC, the Houston Clinic, and Coca-Cola. Thank you to our sponsors. Another Georgia, Alabama Sports Live broadcast. I know we earlier had Sumter County, Kendrick, Thrift and I were over there. We made sure that we beat feet and got over here as soon as possible.
Taken away by Spencer, and Johnson goes down the court all alone. And we've got a tie ball game with 50 seconds left in the first. Johnson again all over the court.
That was an easy bucket by Tiana Johnson. She's leading Spencer with 4 points. Yeah, Spencer needs a lot more than that. They have got to find a way to break the press from Carver.
You see that pendulum swinging and motivation. Spencer's got it right now. Carver, 3-point shot, up and good.
What a shot
Count
by Sims. Oh, man. What are they calling? They have not changed the scoreboard yet.
Yelled out, count it. Maybe a little too early. We'll see what.
I wondered why they didn't change the scoreboard. Did they not count that? Oh, they were having a power issue.
Yep. The rain's come and gone.
You know, with the inclement weather, that is a possibility of knocking out the power.
Yeah, if you're headed down to Carver High School, no rain, but
come on,
a little bit of a delay.
Yeah, the seats are they're scarce, but there are some seats available. You might have to squish in there to try to get a seat.
All right, now they've got it. They did count the bucket. So it's a 9-6 Carver lead.
Oh, and another foul. That's going to put her on the line. Nadra Rosser. That's the 15th foul by Carver.
Yeah, when you try to play as aggressive as the Tigers do, try not to get any fouls on the floor, but that will send Rosser to the line.
So your out-of-town scoreboard, Mackenzie. The Hardaway girls ended up beating Shaw earlier today. We got Columbus and Jordan going on right now. I'll try to get a score update on that one as Rosser makes that. Schley County beat the Brookstone girls.
Rosser gets both of them to go. Tigers looking to hold on to a 1-point lead. Great save by West. West dumping it. Shot goes up and in. That was Sabria English. Clock still rolling down here in the first. Johnson, swarmed by the Tigers, loses it, and it'll be Carver ball.
Yeah, looks like Carver can hold for the last shot if they'd like.
So after a slow start, starting to see some points.
Yeah, the offense
late
started
in the first.
Offense started picking up a little bit.
So Bass comes back into the game for the Tigers. West all across the entire floor. Another point shot. English off the mark. taken away by West. At the buzzer, gets it to go.
That will count.
So Carver up 13-8 at the end of the first. We'll bring you the second quarter, that is, right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Yeah, we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this, come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
And welcome back to Carver High School. Got the Heritage Bowl on
Basketball
hoops.
edition. Yeah. Sign me up for that.
Carver.
You know, this historic rivalry is good in just about any sport. You know, I called a Carver-Spencer baseball game last year.
Very cool.
That was awesome.
Pump fake. She stepped out of bounds. Spencer ball. On the floor.
Well, go ahead. I was just going to say leading scorers, Carver Sims, who's got 5 points. Tiana Johnson and Nadra Ross are both with 4.
Nadra Rosser has the ball now. Loses it. But it'll stay her way.
Stay right here with Spencer. Armani West on some tenacious D. I've noticed Cam Bass has not come into the game here in the second quarter.
Great catch.
Maybe she's in foul trouble. I don't know.
Lewis giving it to Robinson. Robinson on the sideline. They say she stepped out. Nope. Foul called on number 24, Nikayla Sims on Carver.
Yeah.
All alone.
She's open. Nice.
Count it. Carver Rosser. 3-point shot good. 13-11. Carver up. West looking. Foul called. Spencer not agreeing with that one.
That was a pretty important three-pointer by Carver Rosser to get them back into this game. They were trailing by 5. Now they're trailing by 2.
Substitution made for Spencer, number 24. Armour coming in.
Oh, another turnover.
I think that's what we need. Richard is a turnover tracker.
Yeah, that's one stat that I overlook as far as I look at points and rebounds. That's another foul.
Yeah, this time it was on Sabria English. Rosser drawing the foul, so it'll stay in possession of Spencer.
By the way, Harris County taking on Manchester. That is going to be on our other Georgia Alabama Sports Live page, Kutsu Sports. They're on the call over there up in the county.
Robinson with the ball. Great defense by the Tigers, but the shot does go up. She's fouled, and she'll shoot 2 to try to tie it up at 13.
Yeah, Spencer comes in with an 8-7 record. We had a chance to see them in the Muskogee County Holiday Showcase. They lost to Dothan. And like you mentioned, they are losers of 4 straight. I mean, They have played some tough teams. Ace Charter, one of the top teams in the Macon area. Dothan, a 7A school out of Alabama. Sumter County, I mean, we saw them beat Carver last night. And then Shaw last night at Shaw.
Yeah, Spencer 1-2 in the region, Carver 2-1 in the region. So the overall records really don't tell the full story. As Robinson nails both of her free throws. We've got a tie ball game. Bass is back in the ball game. She's fouled.
Yeah, 5-0 run by Spencer. It's been impressive for them to come back into this game.
So Sims throws it into Bass. Sims gets it on the corner shot. Count it! Another three-pointer.
Yeah, she's got 8 points, leading all scores.
Spencer down by 3. Rosser to Shemaya Robinson. Spencer's offense looking to answer. Gets a foul called. That's on number 24, Nikayla Sims, who just drained a three-pointer.
Well, Mackenzie, let's talk a little bit about these coaches. Adrian Tench is the coach for Spencer. They've been to the playoffs the last 3 seasons. Coach Anson Hunley, well, he's won multiple championships in 19, 21, 17. He got to the championship where they lost to Columbus. It was an all-Columbus final in 2017. And Kelly Ellison was his assistant coach on that team. You know who the Columbus coach was? Joe Sharon. He's not coaching in this area. I think he's overseas.
Some history for you from Richard.
I had to look him up.
Ball misses. Press continues for that Carver defense. But after 1 quarter, it seems like Spencer's kind of reacted to it. Rosser on the ground.
Good dive by Rosser. Rosser's like, I'm going to sacrifice my body. I'm going to dive for this loose ball. I'm not going to let Carver get a turnover.
Timeout has been called on the floor.
By the way, this period is brought to you by State Farm. Carol Purdue, who has been a proud supporter of Georgia Alabama Sports Live from the very beginning, has been serving the Phoenix City community for over 16 years. She's been serving the community just as long as, I'm not going to say that. Anyway, yes, State Farm, Carol Purdue. She has just been a proud supporter of Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
So do you think this game could come down to the very last second, Richard?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I really live for. When I'm calling these basketball games, I like seeing one-possession games. I like seeing buzzer beaters. I mean, that's what the fans want to see. They want to see a game that's going to be competitive, that's going to come down to the wire. That's what it's all about.
For sure. As we get back going here in the Hoops Heritage Bowl.
And you know, we got some rivalries around the area. Harris County, Manchester, Columbus, Jordan, Hardaway, Shaw. I mean, there's some pretty good rivalries.
And then don't forget the boys will be coming up. They're both 2-loss teams.
Come on now.
And I can only expect the crowd to increase. Now, until then, we've got 5:46 left in the first half. Carver up 16-14.
Yeah, if you're trying to get to that boys game, you better get in your car and head out to the hill now, because it's getting crowded. Got to find your seat.
That was tipped by Armani Moore. Rosser with the ball. Tough shot.
Almost went in.
It'll be Carver's ball.
Rosser's been throwing up some shots that have been close. They've been close to going in.
Money West. Bass on the floor. Janila Russ. Janiyah Cobb.
Looking for the screen.
West picks it up.
What
Gets
crossover?
tripped, but foul call really, really late.
That was a very impressive crossover by Armani West. Draws the foul.
Believe he called it on number 1. Karma Rosser on Spencer. Ash West was driving to the basket. She'll nail her first.
Yeah, missed the first.
So Carver off the free throws, maintains possession.
Oh, what a shot by Russ.
So free throws turn into a layup by the way of Janila Russ. They've got an 18-14 lead. Spencer loses it. Carver picks it up. Foul.
By the way, Mackenzie, the next opponents for Carver, guess who they get to play on Tuesday? Hardaway, the defending 2A state champions. And then Spencer will play Kendrick.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. This is the fun part of the season. See what teams are made of.
How about those Hardaway Lady Hawks get a big win over Shaw earlier this afternoon?
Yeah, watching them this season, not like the team that they were last year, but getting some big wins.
Not the same team, but still a competitive team with a lot of good pieces.
And when we've got a head coach as like Kelly Ellison,
Oh, yeah.
she'll find the answers.
And they're playing without their leading scorer, Rihanna Boyden.
Volume picking up here inside Carver High School.
Nice pass. Oh, what a play.
Doesn't get the roll in.
Oh,
And one called.
nice. What a move by Armani West.
You mentioned the tough shots on both sides. That one goes in. And she'll try to make this a three-point play. And there it is, a 21-14 lead.
It's the largest lead of the game for Carver.
Yeah, we've seen this from the Tigers.
Yeah, this is a team, went to the quarterfinals last year. They were road warriors. I mean, they were the 3 seed, and they were able to get big wins over Tattnall County. They got a big win over, I think they played in the first round, Carver, Atlanta, but they did lose to Morgan County in the quarters.
So Spencer kind of in a scoring drought now. Ball still on the floor.
Yeah.
Russ picks it up.
I was right, it was Carver, Atlanta. You talk about how competitive this region's going to be with Hardaway, Sumter County, Carver, Spencer. Shaw is really good. Columbus is improving.
Yeah, a bunch of teams in the region are either 1-1 or 2-0, 1-2. Region's pretty wide open.
Yeah, and Jordan and Kendrick are going to surprise you. They're going to continue getting better.
Three-point shot, no good. Robinson, jump ball.
I mean, I saw Kendrick girls team today that fought as hard as they could possibly fight against a very talented Sumter County team. And they just continue improving. And they got a pretty good freshman. Russ has averaged 13 points a game. So the future's bright for the Kendrick Lady Cherokees. Well, that's who Spencer plays next on Tuesday.
So some talk.
Yeah, the refs are like having a conversation with the scorer's table, trying to figure out some things.
We're trying to figure it out too. I'm not sure if it's the scoreboard or.
I don't think it's a scoreboard issue.
And now we're good to go.
Here we go.
Carver Rosser on the throw in. Tipped by West. West shoots it. That one's short. Spencer driving now. Step for step.
Yeah, Cobb, it looked like she was trying to avoid the foul, but she was with her step for step, and the ref called it anyway.
Yeah, she was smiling when that whistle blew. So at the line now is Spencer's Carver Rosser. Shooting 2.
Yeah, some of the players that graduated last year, the leading scorers, KK Cooper and Trinity Walker for Carver. That's the thing. It's a young team, but they always have a lot of depth. Coach Anson Hunley, he plays a team that gives them a lot of experience. And you've seen great players come through this Carver organization like a Chubb Williams, or like a Jasmine Thornton, and Aubrey Wilkins.
So Rosser splits her foul shot, so it'll be Carver ball with 3:36 left in the first
Rosser,
half.
leading scorer with 5 points for Spencer.
Pass to Sims. Sims, what a shot.
Oh, incredible shot. He's got 10
Gets
points.
the floater to go in. Rosser looking for Robinson. Just a touch out of bounds.
There's a little too much on that pass. I get the sense that Carver feels like they're starting to pull away.
Up by 8.
Remember, this was a team that went toe-to-toe with Shaw on Tuesday, and then lost to Sumter County last night in Americus.
Cobb off the edge of the backboard. Sims wide open. Shot misses.
Yeah, but I'd still let Sims shoot that. I mean, she's already got 2 3-pointers. She's got 10 points. You know, when you get in the zone, you just got to let the shooter shoot.
Maya Robinson trying to split the defenders. Cobb's hands were up. Foul called anyways, and Robinson will shoot 2 at the line.
Going to go back to the line, as that is going to be a foul that will put her on the line from this point on out. Both teams are in the penalty. Got some subs coming back in, including Cam Bass.
Bass on the floor, as well as Jacelyn Justice for Carver. Then for Spencer, Armour on the floor, Robinson, Carver Rosser, her sister Nadja Rosser, as well as McCabe for Spencer. So a foul called on number 15, Armani Moore, for Carver. So Robinson's back on the line.
And this is one way to try to get back into the game if you're Spencer.
First one misses.
Don't forget, we've got Carver Spencer boys coming up after this. And if you're watching this game thinking to yourself, okay, I got time to get over to the boys' game because this game is not even at the half, I suggest you get here now because the seats are starting to fill up.
(23-16), 23-17. Carver up with 2:41 in the second quarter. Bass has the ball. Taken away by Spencer, but Carver maintains possession. Sims again.
Good
This
save.
one misses. Out of bounds. Carver with the ball.
Big shout out to James Brown, one of the officials that's officiating this game, as he made that call. And the thing is, if I know the officials, if I know them by name, I'm going to shout them out. I don't know all the officials, but I've gotten to know them over the last couple of years of calling games.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Bass trying to get through two defenders, but Rosser picks it up. Bass come from behind, trying to steal it away, but it'll be Spencer's ball.
Yeah, if that door was open, Bass might have ended up in the locker room. She was trying to be sneaky on that blind side to try to knock it away.
Bass, just a sophomore for the Tigers, making impact last season. And this year, a lot of the offense runs through her. She's had multiple Game of the Week awards this season. Bright future ahead for the guard.
Yeah, no question about it.
Ref asking Armani West to tuck in her shirt, and now we get underway. All alone, but a blocked shot by number 25, Jordan Russ.
That was an incredible block. Firing up this crowd.
Yeah, McCabe for Spencer had the look. But a technical was called.
Who's calling this technical on?
I believe it was something that Russ said following the shot.
It's taunting. Yeah, you can't do that. I know that the emotions of the game, but that could end up costing your team in the long. You're giving the team free points. Free points, not 3 points.
Yeah, and she did it right in front of the ref. An easy call. Spencer erupts after Rosser nails the first one.
Well, the fans are yelling out something.
She'll get the second one to go in as well. So that's a 4-point lead for Carver. Spencer creeping back.
Yeah, what a job by Spencer getting back in this. They were down by 8. I thought Carver was going to pull away in this game. Spencer only trails by 4 now. And they get the ball.
Yeah, costly tech sent Spencer to the line, and Carver Rosser drained both of her shots.
Yeah, Bree English coming into the game for Carver.
And now Spencer could have an answer after they were down 8. Looks like shot clock, no.
May have needed a reset. I don't know. I've been calling basketball games in Alabama where they don't have a shot clock, so I'm just not used to this.
Yeah, I believe they were trying to change that. I believe I saw something.
Heard, yeah. In area play, they're trying
Yes.
to implement the shot clock. Now the strategy changes. Teams will probably go for the 2-for-1. You know, they don't have to. If you have a lead, you know, you got teams in Alabama that hold on to the ball for like 5 minutes.
Right.
No, you can't do that anymore.
Yeah, I remember being out of the Lynette game, and the guy literally just held the ball the entire 40 seconds left in the game. A lot of contact there, but Spencer still has the ball.
Nice spin move.
Robinson's shot, no good. Out of bounds, Carver ball.
Yeah, I thought that sequence there, Karma Rosser had an open lane. She passes it to Robinson, and that swarming defense by Carver. They are in just about on every play. It is hard to get an open look on this Carver defense. You got to earn it. You definitely got to earn it when you're playing a team coached by Anson Hundley.
So Bass back into the game. She has the ball to Sims, to Cobb. Thought it was going to be taken away by Rosser, but she is fouled.
Yeah, Rosser thought she was going for the steal. That's going to put Cobb at the line. Carver just needs to get something just to break this momentum by Spencer. Oh man, we almost had a wedge. A wedge happens like once every 10 years where the ball gets stuck right between the glass and the rim. Which technically it's a jump ball if that ever happens, but.
So who's the designated go-getter if that were to happen?
Yeah, but you need like the tallest person in the gym to jump up and get it.
Cobb goes 1 for 2 on her foul shots. Taken away by Carver. Did she say that she... A timeout has been...
Timeout.
Taken away by Carver. Carver quick to call a timeout, so it'll stay Carver's ball when we come back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Here's what I think is going to happen. We're going to have people behind us.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
And we're back here at Carver High School. Under 90 seconds left in the second quarter. Carver up 24-19. Here's a shot.
Oh!
Janila Russ.
What a shot. She's got 7 points. Carver really needed that to extend their lead.
Approaching the 1 minute mark. Tipped by Bass. Bass taking it the other way.
What a block.
Down the court, pitching it off to Sims.
Oh, almost went in.
Will get the foul shots.
No, the transition, Bass going for the block and making the long pass. Incredible sequence there as Carver tries to extend their lead, leading by 8 points. Sims is leading all scorers with 10. And she ended up missing the first. Gym is starting to get packed and the fans are trickling their way into their seats. I expect this to be standing room only.
I had to get it approved by William to do,
Sims misses both.
One weekend?
Trying to get the rebound. Oh, blocked.
Steve's birthday.
Blocked. Rosser with it. Less than a minute to go. Rosser over to Karma. Baseline. Karma Rosser puts up a shot. Robinson trying to get the rebound. Rebounded by Armani West. And Carver can hold for the final shot, and they won't. Armani Moore misses. Now body's hitting the floor, and 28.8 seconds left, and Carver once again can hold for the final shot.
Yeah, just how this game started is how this half is going to start.
Yeah.
Pure aggression, both fighting for the ball, both fighting for shots. That's been the name of the game as Carver is up 27-19.
And you've heard the saying, in a rivalry game, you throw out the record books. Both teams trying to get a win because they both lost last night. You know, this game means a lot more. They don't want to go on for Spencer, a 5-game losing streak. For Carver, they don't want to go on a 2-game losing streak.
Lots to prove here at Carver High School on Saturday night hoops.
Saturday night high school basketball.
Taken away again, Sims. In and out. There goes Rosser the opposite way with 17 seconds.
Got an open lane.
Foul is called.
That's how you do it. You draw the foul by just going strong to the hoop.
Like you mentioned earlier, I mean, that's how Spencer has kind of been in the game with their foul shots.
Yeah, they've hung around because they've been earning it at the line. That foul's going to be on Mariah Robinson.
So Rosser may have been poked in the eye or a little distraught after that foul.
Yeah, I've noticed that after just about every timeout, you start seeing fans going down the steps and trying to get their seats. And we're seeing more and more of that as this gym is filling up.
So if you are not already have your keys in your hand.
Keys got to be in the hand.
Yeah, you might just want to go now.
You might just listen to us and watch us on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
That too.
In the parking lot of.
Yeah, it is getting tight in here.
Is that Karma Rosser at the line, I believe?
Yes.
Yep, she's got 6 points. She's actually leading all scorers for Spencer. Her sister, Nadra Rosser's got 5. And then Tiana Johnson and Robinson both with 4.
Trying to make this a 6-point lead. That one hits high. So Carver is taken away by Robinson.
Nice steal.
Sims getting the block, maintaining possession.
Wow, what a block.
Clock winding down with .6 left.
That's enough for a catch and shoot. Actually, .3 is enough for a catch and shoot. But you gotta throw it like a Leitner pass. You don't get that reference, dude. 1992, Duke, Kentucky. That was before your time, Mackenzie. But you gotta heave-ho the ball underneath the basket and hope for like a tip in.
All right, so Tinch, Coach Tinch coaching her girls up for the last shot.
Yeah. Oh, man.
.6 on the clock. Instead, just gonna let this one play out. 27-20 is your score here at halftime between Carver and Spencer. We'll bring you the second half of action here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
What's up, everyone? Thrift Behringer here with Masterwall CEO C. Smithwick. They're one of our first sponsors. We didn't even know what sponsors were 4 years ago when I was doing this off my phone. Thank you so much, C, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Oh, it's something that was needed for so long in the Valley, and me with my history of being a coach and all. Love to support it. You do a great job with that. Even when you were doing it on your phone, it was great.
I appreciate it, man. And again, we wouldn't be able to cover the 50 different high schools and all the different sports without Masterwall and different businesses like yourself. But you're also a coach and now an award-winning author. We have Believer, Bulldog, and Coach. You can get on Amazon right now. You were the winningest basketball coach in Calvary history. What was the mindset behind writing this book?
Well, it's, I kind of treated it as a ministry, and I treat our business as a ministry. Loved what I did as a coach, working with those young guys and trying to set an example and point them in the right direction, and kind of do the same thing with business. So, you got to build it with a lot of good people around you, the right support group, and once again, I call it a ministry because that's the way I see it.
You can get this award-winning book right now on Amazon, and it's going to tell the whole story of C. Smithwick from being an award-winning coach and a Hall of Famer and having the court named after him and then building this incredible business. I can't wait to dive into it, Coach.
Good. Hope you enjoy it. It's about never giving up. So that's what a coach needs to know. It's what an entrepreneur needs to know.
The name of it is Believer, Bulldog Coach, right now on Amazon. And thank you again to
Steve Smithwick and Matt Wolf through support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Thanks for having me.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Yeah, we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this. Come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
That I was there. I was like, I was looking at. He probably doesn't want to be bothered when he's not working.
All the time.
When you're going grocery shopping, that's your time.
No, he will text me and say, hey, I saw
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
At Glenn Smith Chevrolet, let's kick off 2026 with a bang. We will not be undersold. Powerful full-size Chevy Silverados up to $13,750 off. Rugged mid-size Chevy Colorados up to $9,000 off. Enjoy no payments until springtime. Get your lowest price guaranteed today. Smart people from all over the USA come to Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
Your surprisingly great rates? Contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Carol Purdue in Phoenix City today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Yeah, we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this. Come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
Hello, everybody. This is DJ Jones with the Sports Visions Morning Show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Visions Morning Show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Visions Morning Show, and download the Sports Visions radio app right now in your app store today.
Sports Vision 92.1. We are your hometown sports guys.
And welcome back to Georgia Alabama Sports Live. It's the hoops of the Heritage Bowl. Well, what would you say? Heritage Bowl hoops?
Heritage Bowl basketball edition. I did the same thing for Hardaway Columbus. I called it the Midtown Showdown basketball edition.
Okay. That's what we're calling here. So,
do you ever call Alabama Auburn the Iron Bowl basketball edition?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Iron Bowl basketball, and then you've got see, the Auburn-Georgia one, it's just too many words.
Too many words. Deep South's oldest basketball rivalry.
Yeah, that one's a little hard to say. That one doesn't really roll off the tongue. But the Heritage Bowl works for sure. So Carver up 27-20. Turnovers have been the name of the game.
Yeah.
And also free throws.
Free throws has been the name of the game for Spencer, keeping it close in this game. Leading scorers, Sims for Carver, she's got 10. Janila Russ has got 7. Karma Rosser's got 6. Nadra Rosser with 5 for Spencer.
So all starters starting out here in the start of the third. Spencer showing some press defense now. Too strong.
That was a strong move. Nice
Here
play.
he goes for the green wave. Taken away by English. Taken away again by Rosser.
Everywhere.
Ball goes out of bounds. It'll stay.
Nobody wants to hang on to the ball.
It'll stay Spencer's way.
I tell you, the amount of fans that have trickled into this gymnasium since halftime, I feel like it's been like at least 20% increase of fans. They've all come in drones.
Yeah, I believe they were watching our broadcast and said, oh, it's halftime.
It's
we got to
halftime.
get there.
I'm going to head over.
Exactly. So Sims, great pass in between the legs of Sims almost. That was number 22, Tiana Johnson for Spencer. So Spencer gets the first shot in the second half. Foul called.
Yeah, balanced scoring attack.
Johnson, who just scored the bucket, gets called for the foul.
Yeah, Tiana Johnson's got 6 points. She's tied with the lead with Karma Rosser.
Bree English on. Gets the first one to go in.
Bree English, a contributor on last year's team that got to the quarterfinal, lost to Morgan County.
English gets both of them. And Carver back up to a 7-point lead. Rosser trying to drive in, but foul called on Sims. So it's kind of how the first quarter started is how we're starting here in the third. Rosser on the throw-in, finding Johnson again. This time it's too strong. Excuse me, that was to Armour. And here comes Janila Russ. It looked pretty, but unable to go in. Still looking for it. No way, what a shot!
Armani Moore with an incredible shot. Just throw it up. You might get lucky.
She was falling to the floor. Throws it up. And bucket good counts.
Is that a candidate for Houlihan's highlight of the week?
100%. First of all, she had 2 rebounds on that one possession. Gets the bucket to go in. And then gets the and one. We'll see if she can finish the 3-point play. Free throw a little too strong, but a great play. Great performance from the Green Wave there. Rosser with the ball. Too strong, so Carver gets it. And it's a one-on-one right now between Janila Russ. Add 2 to her stat sheet.
Yeah, back to an 11-point lead for Carver. I believe this is the largest lead of the game for the Carver Lady Tigers.
Crowd now getting into it. Robinson, corner 3, no good. And Russ.
And McKenzie, if you settle for threes, that's fine and dandy if you can make them, but Carver will make you pay on the other end. You cannot settle for threes if you're Spencer.
So now the pace of the game, I thought was going to calm down again. This time another crazy shot.
Another crazy acrobatic shot. Wow.
2 highlight plays within 50 seconds here in the third. And there's another floater.
Man, the offense is coming alive here. So they're like, you know what? We're going to call a timeout. The defense isn't working. Man, what's going on with the defense?
Timeout called on the floor.
I guess we'll keep it here. Yeah, Mackenzie, this is obviously a great atmosphere. And I know with you being on the call with you, this is a very special moment, really. Saturday night basketball, it doesn't get any bigger than this with this rivalry. Carver Spencer, we've seen it in the Heritage Bowl. We've seen it in other sports. This rivalry runs deep, and it goes back to the roots of these 2 schools. There's just a lot of alumni that are proud Carver and Spencer alumni.
Yeah, lots of talented teams here across the Chattahoochee Valley, but definitely here in Muskogee County. And then this is maybe one of the biggest games this week, Carver and Spencer. And then also we will have the boys edition coming up following this one. But Carver seemingly maybe pulling ahead 35-24.
That's what I said in the first half. That it looked like Carver was pulling away, and then Spencer was keeping it close with those foul shots. And it looked like Spencer, they had a couple of possessions in the beginning of the second half where it looks like they were keeping it close. But it's been the play of Janila Russ. I mean, you've had Armani West and then Armani Moore with that crazy shot. I mean, Carver's been able to, take the 11-point lead.
Yeah, spreading out the ball really well on both sides. And then defense, Russ again.
Yeah, she's got 11 points. Surprisingly, Cobb's only got one. I mean, she's known for her defense, but she could also score. She's been in a little bit of foul trouble, too.
Yeah, 2 team fouls for each team here in the third. Rosser throwing it up again. She'll go to the foul line.
By the way, Mackenzie, I gotta shout out your broadcasting colleagues from WTVM as they are in the building.
Yeah, it's a WTVM takeover. We got Tony Reese underneath the basket on the right side, Gabriella Johnson standing right behind me, and then a former WTVM producer, Tatiana Connor, who's now a teacher here at Carver High School.
That shot is no good by Rosser. Yeah.
We talked about it earlier. Superstars coming out to today's game. Well, we've got 3 from WTVM.
Yeah, no question about it.
Not missing this one.
And I recognize basketball players in this area. You would know who they are. I don't want to shout them out because I don't want to put them on the spot and say they're here. But they are some of who's who top basketball players in this area. That is all I'm going to say. And I'm going to keep it at that.
So Carver quickly in transition. English try to get a shot up. Ball taken out of bounds, so Spencer maintains it. That ball was kicked, but it'll stay with the Green Wave. Shemaya Robinson with the ball now across the right side. Believe that was Sims punching it out of bounds. Sims having a great defensive game tonight. Just had a couple blocks.
So these 2 teams played 3 times last year. 2 in the regular season, once in the region tournament for the 3rd place game. Carver ended up winning that 65-52 to take 3rd place. Spencer ended up taking 4th place. Both teams made the playoffs last year.
Yeah, I believe region play will end 2nd week of February.
2nd week of February. Man, it's going to be here before you know it.
Oh, yes, for sure. I mean, it's already January 10th. We're already 10 days into the new year.
So last year, the top girls team hosted, both boys and girls. I think it rotates to the top boys team. So fingers crossed, it's a Columbus school. We got a 7 of 8 chance of getting that.
Right.
Can you imagine all the Columbus teams going to Americas for the region tournament?
Foul called.
I know the Sumter County would like that.
Yes, Americus to Columbus is about an hour 15. I'm sure many of you know that, but it's a long drive.
Long drive. Also the home to Georgia Southwestern University, a big rival for CSU. And also Southland Academy is over there. A thing or two about Americus, Georgia. I've actually never been there. Shocking.
That one does go in, so Carver now with a 38-25 lead. Shania Robinson looks to answer, but she's going to be chased down. That was Bree English trying to get the ball back. Some substitutions now in for Carver. for Spencer. So Spencer's got to get an answer. Now down 13 as we approach halfway through the third. Sims to Bass. Bass to Cobb. All alone.
Whoa!
Armani West.
What a three. She's got 10.
Blocked by West.
A two-handed block.
A triple, then a block.
I've never seen that. A two-handed block. He just threw it down.
Looked kind of like a block that you see in volleyball.
Yep.
All right, so after.
Carver 4-9 on the season. Obviously, they played tough competition to start the year. Cartersville, 5A school. Morrow, a 6A school. Alexander, Langston Hughes. Oh my goodness, that was a gauntlet of a schedule. Well, they took on Buford and Carrollton. So this is not a 4-9 team. This is a team that just plays tough competition.
Right, they hung in there against Auburn High. I was at that game. Hung with them through the first, kind of through the second, but then Auburn High just took over in the second half.
And that's a good Auburn High team that beat Central last night.
So Spencer gets a turnover. And here they come. Shot short, rebounded. Unable to get it to go. So Cobb with the ball. Bass now with it.
Oh, behind the back.
West driving.
Another foul on Karma Rosser, a body check on that baseline. So, Mackenzie, I'm looking across the seats. We can't really see the seats below us. Now it's looking like there's not an empty seat. There might be a bench that people might have their feet on, but you're going to be getting to know your neighbor if you try to sit down in the lower bowl here at Richard Mahone Gymnasium.
100%. Yeah, just looking over the railing here, it doesn't seem to be a lot of space on the opposite side. There's a little bit.
Little bit of space,
there's
but
a little bit.
You're going to have to say, excuse me, can you?
Right.
Can you get by just a little bit? I just need to get my seat between you and.
Strong laid. Trying to get it off the back board, but doesn't go in, and West gets fouled by Nadja Rosser.
Yeah, I've loved the play of Armani West. She has really come on strong. I mean, she is one of those players that likes to just run the floor and try to drive the lane. A lot of energy with this Carver team as they try to put this game away. And West has got 11 points. So the leading scorers, Janila Russ and Armani West, both with 11 points for Carver. Nadra Rosser has got 8 for Spencer. Oh, rattled in and out. And also don't forget, we will name an Alex Squinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game. We have several candidates that Mackenzie and I will have our debate on who should get it. That's going to be fun.
Under 3 minutes to go here in the third now. Another turnover. Carver had the look, but unable to do anything with it. Rosser.
Another steal. It's a hot potato there. And they keep just, man.
Yeah, Carver was able to get the ball back after a steal from Janaya Cobb, I believe. So they call a timeout, a smart one.
Smart timeout. Well, we'll keep it here. Just to let everybody know, this broadcast is brought to you by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, the Houston Clinic, and Coca-Cola. In fact, we are enjoying nice Cokes right now.
Courtesy of Thrift
Behringer, who's
coming in clutch.
He will be on the call for the boys' game. Man, we've had a busy day. Thrift and I were calling the Sumter County Kendrick boys game and head over here right after that game. Took about 15 minutes to get to that school known on the hill.
Yeah, and we thought this game was loud from the crowd. Feel like the boys' game was only going to match it.
It's going to match it.
Just because of how many people have gotten here since the start of this girls' game.
The attendance has doubled since we got here.
100%. Bass sneaking around, trying to get all alone.
Nice pump fake.
Tough shot, doesn't get the roll.
But that was a nice move by Russ, though.
Rosser gets fouled on the way. Call on the floor. So no shot, no free throw shots, that is. So it'll be a throw in. Spencer with 16 fouls. I believe they added the foul to the wrong side. Yep, okay. And Carver with 14 fouls.
Foot was on the line. That's going to be a turnover on Spencer.
So Cobb to Sims. Sims slowing things down now as we get under 2 minutes to play. Spencer brings some pressure.
Sims has been a little quiet in the second half, and she has 10 points, but she has kind of held scoreless here in the second half.
She'll shoot 2 at the line and try to add some points to her score. And if you're keeping up with the college basketball scene, Auburn hosting number 15 Arkansas up 64-44.
See, I thought when Calipari was going to go to Arkansas that was going to be a game changer where there would be a Final Four team.
Hey, they got the upset last season.
They did.
In Neville. I was there for that one, and yeah, he was all smalls. And then later on tonight, Texas traveling to Tuscaloosa for Alabama.
By the way, the Rams leading the Panthers 27-24, 4:17 to go in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, wild card.
Wild card weekend.
Yep.
It's exciting. Karma Rosser at the line. She now has 7 points. Right at her scoring average.
Good thinking from Robinson. Doesn't get the friendly roll. Meanwhile, Sims.
Wow, what a shot.
Off the backboard.
She's
and Carver's
got 12.
up by 19.
Sims almost stole it again. Sims is the leading scorer for Carver. She's got 12.
Yeah, it's going to be a close race for player of the game, in my opinion.
Well, by the way, Georgia beat South Carolina 75-70. Just a sigh of relief, because I'm like, man, Georgia cannot lose to these unranked teams. They want to make it to the tournament.
Yeah, SEC well represented in the men's AP poll. 5 SEC teams in the top 25 for the men's. And then on the women's side, 7 SEC teams.
Florida beat Tennessee. Never underestimate the heart of a champion. I know they don't have Walter Clayton Jr. I know they're unranked, but they are the defending champions. How about the game Armani West has had? See, when we try to pick Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game, it is going to be a tough decision. Carver's got a 20-point lead. It's looking like if Carver goes on to win, it's going to be, I think, up to three players.
Yeah, and taking a look at that region, that's pretty much wide open. If things were to stay the same, Carver would move to 3-1, Spencer 1-3, and then Hardaway just getting that win over Shaw. They're still undefeated in region play. Shaw, don't underestimate them now, and then Sumter County as well.
Well, they're a sneaky team that can get into the playoffs as that fifth team. But man, Carver Hardaway showdown on Tuesday. Oh man, sign me up for that.
Yeah, Coach Hunley knows a few things.
Well, he's
winning.
Going to be taking on one of his former assistants, Coach Kelly Ellison.
Yeah, the school's AD giving the Tigers their first ever state championship back in 2019, leading them to another one in 2020.
And you know, Olivia Cochran was on that team.
Ref said that Sims stepped out of bounds. So ball will go to the green wave. A lot of disagreement. And it looks like Coach
all right, come on now.
It's a rivalry game, but you got to put the emotions.
Let's keep these extracurriculars to a bare minimum. Let's talk about that Carver team in 2019. They beat Spalding to win. They went undefeated that year, 33-0. And their leading scorer was Olivia Cochran, obviously. KK Gaines was on that team. She was only a sophomore. She'd go on to win a championship in 21. So KK Gaines had 2 rings. Oh, and the Carolina Panthers just took the lead over the Rams. You know, the Rams were my pick to win the Super Bowl.
I like the Rams. I honestly had them going all the way last season as well. But I'm a Baltimore fan, and I'm still not over how things played out against the Steelers almost a week ago. So my heart has there's no heart in this playoffs this year.
Yeah, it's wide open. Any one of these teams can win it. Just like the national champs is wide open. We got Indiana and Miami. Who would have thought?
Yeah, Indiana has a great story being the underdog.
That might be made into a movie if they win the national championship.
ESPN 30 for 30. Indiana, not a basketball school.
No. The thing is, Mark Cuban's a big donor to Indiana. He's got to make sure, okay, this money's going to the football team. Don't give it to the, I'm not trying to give it to the basketball team. No, the money just goes into the whole Indiana athletics fund.
And speaking of, Indiana played basketball today against the undefeated Nebraska Cornhuskers.
Good.
Yeah, Nebraska escaping Indiana 83-77 earlier today.
Well, you know, we're a couple weeks away from enrolling in Bracketology 101. That's my favorite college course. You know, I love taking Bracketology 101 where I'm picking bubble teams. Yeah, we're trying to figure out what's going on here. Do they need to remove a fan or?
I believe that is the case.
Oh man, I hate seeing this.
That is what the delay is right now. We're going to take a timeout.
Yeah, let's take a timeout.
As things get sorted out, we'll be back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Hello, everybody. This is DJ Jones with the Sports Vision's morning show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Vision's morning show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Vision's morning show, and download the Sports Vision's radio app right now in your app store today.
Sports Vision 92.1.
And we're back here. We had a little bit of a delay.
We've sorted it all out.
Yeah, we're good. Everyone's friends.
We were talking about Bracketology 101. I mean, we were filling the time.
So Carver up 46-26, 35 seconds remaining in the third quarter now. as we get back to the action here at Carver High School. And here we go. Rosser with the ball. Getting tested by Carver.
Oh, wow. Got it poked away with a double.
Foul.
But that was a good strategy for Janila Russ to come over to force the double, to try to force the ball out of the hand. But they ended up calling a foul, and now Nandra Rosser to the line. Yep, and we got to play one more period after this.
Let's all just calm down.
It's all good.
We got one more quarter. We got another game coming up here. Rosser gets the first one to go.
Got 9 points for Spencer. Spencer's going to be fine. I think this is still a playoff team. They've got some winnable games on their schedule.
Bash is going to dribble this one down to the end. It looks like 15 on the clock.
Hold for the final shot.
Bash driving.
Nice Euro step, too. I love that. She split the defenders, and she knew that she just had to finish.
So she'll go to the line to shoot two.
She's had a quiet night as far as scoring, but just had gotten a little bit of foul trouble. But the energy that Cam Bass brings really has been helping fuel this Carver team. She was in a big moment last night in Americas. Down 60-58, she had the ball in her hands with a chance to tie it.
Yeah, a lot of trust for Bass from Coach Hundley. With good reason. She's been putting up numbers this season. And we're only in the second week of January now. We've got a whole nother month of play.
Another month to go. Wow.
And that's going to do it. At the end of the third quarter, Carver 47, Spencer 28. We'll bring you the fourth quarter of action from Carver High School coming up in a bit.
At Glenn Smith Chevrolet, let's kick off 2026 with a bang. We will not be undersold. Powerful full-size Chevy Silverados up to $13,750 off. Rugged mid-size Chevy Colorados up to $9,000 off. Enjoy no payments until springtime. Get your lowest price guaranteed today. Smart people from all over the USA come to Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
Here we have the last 8 minutes of the Heritage Bowl of Basketball, girls edition.
Love it.
Here at Carver High School. Spencer with the opportunity to try to get anything that they can here in the last quarter, turning it over. However,
so here's what's next on the schedule for Spencer. They're taking on Kendrick, Columbus next Friday at home. And then next Friday after that, they play Hardaway.
Bass really slowing things down now. Draws the foul.
Don't forget, next week, we've got another exciting week of basketball on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We might throw in a couple wrestling matches in there as well. And then before you know it, spring sports. Spring sports, there you go.
Baseball, softball.
Baseball, soccer, lacrosse. I called the Columbus lacrosse game last year.
Columbus Lions are coming up.
Columbus Lions, yeah.
It's never an off time for sports, Richard. Never, ever.
Yeah, never is a
Rosser with the
time.
takeaway.
Rosser, nice move. Oh, she just got to finish. She was there, had the open look.
She ran the entire court, had a pretty much open lane.
Yeah.
But it's that wear and tear that this game has put on pretty much everybody.
And of course, these teams are going to meet again at Spencer. We'll get that rematch. Might even meet in the area
Shot
tournament.
up. Too strong.
Or the region tournament, rather. These teams can meet at least 2 more times.
West dribbling the ball around. Coach Huntley saying, slow it down.
Yep, take some time off the clock. Guys got a 19-point lead. You don't have to rush it.
Getting a screen. West.
Oh,
Bucket in.
beautiful shot. Leading scorer with 14 points.
Rosser, meanwhile, does get that one to go in. And now the pace picks back up. So 49-30, 6:15 left in the game. I'm laughing because Marty Moore said, hit me, hit me.
Yeah, she wants the ball in her hands. Spencer's in the zone. Spencer's not, they're just playing their zone defense. Nice screen by Justice.
Trying to look for more. Moore throwing it up. She's fouled.
Yeah, partly blocked by Armour. And now that's going to be Armani Moore to the line. Remember she had that crazy shot?
Yep. That double rebound turned into 2 points, gets the and one.
But we kept receipts.
Yes.
We kind of know where that is for the Houlihan's highlight of the week.
Moore, you have been clipped.
That's right. What I usually do is I go back to the broadcast and just clip some of the highlights off my phone.
That'll be one of them for sure.
You had one of the first Houlihan's highlight of the week nominees back when you were calling softball, Columbus and Shaw.
Yep. Man, that was a long time ago.
It was a
really
long
flies.
time. I know. That was such a long time ago.
And to think now Alabama softball will get underway here soon. Baseball. Johnson, they do call a foul.
That was late.
Very, very late.
Well, we want to thank our sponsors, Glenn Smith Chevrolet, GMC, Coca-Cola, and the Houston Clinic. Also Valley Hospitality. State Farm Carroll Purdue, who sponsored the second quarter today. Terry Johnson Agency. Planet Fitness, who sponsors our academic athlete of the week. And of course, Alex Quinney, where we will be naming an Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game. I got my candidate. I don't know about you, Mackenzie.
I've got a couple in mind. We'll see.
The
see
easy
what the debate
route.
comes to.
When I'm keeping track of stats, the easy pick is like, oh yeah, the leading scorer.
Right.
But yeah, I also got to factor in the whole, really, plus minus. If the player's on the floor, what's the plus minus? Which is a stat I really don't keep up with.
Bass too strong, gets her own rebound, but they're going to fight
aggressive.
for it. Jump ball called, possession in favor of Spencer, so it'll be, or excuse me, Carver ball. Bass with it, directing traffic.
Just got to take some time off the clock.
Travel called. Yeah, that ball went behind her back to Nyla Russ.
All right, if you're Spencer, you've got to get a quick shot, maybe even a 3, and just hope for a stop just to try to cut it to single digits. I mean, just try to get some short-term goals with 5 minutes to go.
Roster kind of a desperate shot there. Foul called on Lewis for Spencer.
Yeah, it's only the 3rd team foul. Don't forget, we've got the boys matchup, Carver, Spencer, coming up, and they're right now the 2 top teams in the region. With Carver beating Sumter County last night, Spencer beating Shaw.
Yeah, both teams are 2 losses, and one of Spencer's losses came to Chat County, which a lot of people were surprised about. But that Chat County team,
they're good.
Champ Simpson.
Champ Simpson.
2 words I've got for that team. They look like a real playoff team already.
Yeah, no question about it. Looks like they can win a championship in Class 1A Division II. And by the way, that Carver-Spencer game coming up is a rematch of the Elite 8 game that was here. Imagine, they played each other 4 times last year. In the region title and in the Elite 8 as well.
Robinson gets the first one to go.
By the way, Columbus State played today at home. They finally had a home game after being off for a couple of weeks. Trying to get a score update. I know Mike Peacock was on the call with Scott Miller.
Approaching the 4-minute mark here in the game. Tough shot again. That was 3 Spencer players all around Bree English. She'll shoot 2 at the line. And it looks like the Rams.
The Rams are they win? Did they win? They just won. Boy,
just win final, 34-31 Rams.
Survive and advance in the NFL wildcard weekend. Bree English got 6 points for Carver. Make that 7.
So 54-33, Carver lead. Johnson missing Robinson high.
Another turnover, which means the Packers are playing the Bears next. Trying to,
I'm looking at that.
We'll still be here.
The play-by-play, Matthew Stafford passing deep right to their tight end, Parkinson.
Another one
with
of those.
38 seconds left.
38 seconds, wow.
And that put them over the Panthers. Here's Russ. Gets fouled.
Well, I think they'll play the Seahawks next because I got the Bears beating the Packers and I got the Eagles beating the 49ers. So it's going to be Eagles at Bears, Rams at Seahawks.
What do you think about the AFC? I
like Denver. I really like Denver. Yeah, they got a great defense, great Super Bowl winning coach Sean Payton. Bo Nix, the former Auburn Tiger, he doesn't make the big mistake. He's a little mobile. The Denver's at home. I think home field advantage is really going to help the Denver Broncos. And the AFC's wide open.
Yeah, we got Texans Steelers Monday at 8:15.
Yeah, if Aaron Rodgers gets hot, maybe he can go into Mile High and get the win. But also, Texas have the best defense in football.
So 3:43 left in this one.
Yeah, this is a big sports night in Columbus. River Dragons are playing tonight. We had CSU earlier this afternoon.
That's a good bucket.
That's Armour.
And that's a sight you don't want to see this late in the game.
By the way, I do have a score update. Columbus State did lose to South Carolina Beaufort 77-75. But the Lady Cougars were able to beat South Carolina Beaufort, or whatever it's called, earlier this afternoon. Yeah. It's whatever your accent is. Beaufort, Beaufort.
Either way, there's no fans. It's all right.
Yeah.
Just call it whatever.
Call it whatever. Yeah, hopefully Robinson's okay. She's getting a look at it. The Houston Clinic, the Jack Houston Memorial injury, well, not really a timeout, but she left the court, but it wasn't a timeout.
Russ with some fancy footwork, getting it off, but shot no good.
Still 3:19 left to go in this game.
Nice save. But it'll stay Spencer's way. Foul called. That sends Rosser to the line.
Yeah, Carver's not afraid to go to the switch to double a teammate, which means that Spencer would have a wide open player. But Carver will get the switch real quick, and then they'll get back on defense. They do like to play a little man-to-man, but they try doing that, especially when the ball is in the air, going up for the pass, like an interception, like a defensive back. They do that a lot. Rosser has got 13, leading all Spencer scorers.
Yeah, and Carver can do that because they have a really solid depth. I mean,
and they got
you're
athletes.
talking 10 players that they're rotating in and out.
Yeah, that's a big rotation. That's a rotation that Coach Hundley he gets fresh bodies in there, a healthy rotation to get players in there.
Shot up, off the mark, foul.
And when you have a player like Cam Bass who got in foul trouble in the first half, she's well rested. So she didn't pick up her fourth foul, so he's okay with playing her the rest of the way, and she has got fresh set of legs.
And at the line now for the Tigers.
Bree English. Don't forget, we'll have our Georgia Alabama Sports Live show this Sunday night. Thrift and I, we are going to be dropping our rankings. Will Carver jump in our rankings after a big win over Spencer? Well, you got to tune in Sunday night to find out. Nice
Great
play
shot
by Russ.
from Russ.
And I'm here to say, I mean, she's one of the candidates for player of the game. It's tough. It's a three-player race right now.
For sure. I would agree with that. I think we're thinking of the same three as well. Rosser.
Yeah, we're thinking alike. We got the same three players.
Bass all the way across the court, but they said she stepped out of bounds.
I think what we're going to have to do is rank them 1 through 3 and do like a point system, and that's who's going to be player of the game.
Okay, I like it. I like it. .227 left.
Just like when they do the Heisman voting.
Hot take, ours will be more fair.
Oh, yeah. Nice rebound there by Armani Moore.
And now is when I think we'll see a lot of the pace really slow down. Yep, Bass dribbling it to the 2-minute mark.
You know, I don't see a whole lot of people getting up out of their seat either.
You can't. You're gonna lose it.
You can't. Exactly.
Takeaway. Bass keeps it though. Dumping it off to West.
She had to rush it because the shot clock.
But playing on, new set of 35, excuse me. It's 35 in high school, not 20. Rosser, ooh, nice move.
Rosser could shoot now.
West the opposite way, up and over. Johnson with the rebound. 1:11 to go.
Too strong. Got to finish underneath the rim. Kind of just get that soft touch when you're going up for a layup. I know you don't want to get the shot blocked, and it's tough when you're running like 20 miles an hour and just trying to go up. But we do have a timeout.
Yeah, 1:07 left here in the game. Carver 57, Spencer 36. So you want to start debating now about this Alex Quinney player of the game?
All right, so I got 3 players in mind. Right now, the leading scorer is Armani West. She's got 14. Janila Russ has got 13. And then Nikayla Sims has got 12. Now, she had 10 in the first half. She had those 2 big threes. I'm going to say Armani West.
That's what I'll go with.
Okay, then it's unanimous.
I really think so.
We didn't even have to rank. We didn't even have to rank them.
No debate needed. Yeah, I will say Armani West just having an overall biggest impact here for Carver tonight.
And watch, either Janila Russ or Nikayla Sims is going to score like 10 straight points for the next minute. And they're like, man, I should have got played.
Definitely the effort from both sides has not slowed down. Here's a steal by Johnson.
Done.
Johnson, too strong.
When your play reflects the play of your coach, playing hard until the whistle. Not ever giving up.
And just like you saw right there, West a little shaken up after that one, trying to get it to Russ. Russ, good effort to try to save it from going out of bounds, but it'll be Spencer ball with 32.8 seconds left here in the game.
Spencer will play Kendrick.
Shot clock is off.
They're going to play Kendrick on Tuesday. Carver will play Hardaway on Tuesday.
Johnson picks it up, gets bumped. No call, trying to save it, but it goes in the hands of Russ. And like you mentioned, Rich.
And she's the leading scorer now. She's got 15.
Wait, hold on. There was a call.
Hold the phone, everybody. What is the call?
Believe Russ may have been called for the tech.
Carver Ross are going to shoot this tech.
Yeah, that's the second one of the game on the Tigers. First one going to Jordan Russ back in the first half. So we know you're excited about the play you just made, but you got to keep it conceal, don't feel.
Right.
So 9.3 seconds. Spencer will have the last shot to end this one. Trying to get it to maybe a 20-point deficit.
Well, you know Carver's going to try to steal the ball here. This is what they do all the way to the whistle.
Rosser, 3 seconds to go.
Oh, they're going to let her
Shooting
shoot.
the three, no good. That'll do it for the girls' game of the Heritage Bowl.
What a game. What a game by Carver to go to 5-9, 3-1 in the region. Getting ready for the big showdown against Hardaway on Tuesday.
And we already mentioned it already, but our Alex Quinney player of the game goes to Armani West for Carver, making the biggest impact tonight. So congratulations to Armani West. And then we'll see the girls back in action on Tuesday.
Tuesday night basketball in the Chattahoochee Valley.
And Thrift Behringer, and
he's coming on.
He's about to make
his entrance.
Yes.
He's coming on the broadcast.
He'll be on the call for the boys game of the Heritage Bowl Boys Hoops Edition.
Yep. We got about 14 minutes until they get ready for that game.
So that'll do it for right now. We'll see you back here in about 14 minutes. here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Richard Holdridge, Mackenzie Collins. We'll see you next time. Have a good night.
Richardson. Spencer undefeated, 10-2, 3-0 in region play, taking on the defending region champions, 9-2, 3-0 Carver Tigers. Thrift Behringer, Richard Holdridge. It's jam-packed. It's standing room only. It's Carver. It's Spencer. Do you expect anything else, Rich?
And a rematch of the Elite Eight game that was played on this gymnasium last season.
And region championship 4 times,
yes,
Rich.
Of course, they played 4 times last year. This is going to be a game where whoever wins this game is going to have control of the region. Both teams undefeated coming into this. Carver played a tough game last night against Sumter County. It was a very close game in Americus. And Spencer took on Shaw last night. So, you know, they got trying to get the rust out, getting ready for this one. And, of course, there's standing room only. If you want to try to get a seat, good luck.
Rich.
Oh, those awkward pauses.
Let's talk about the Tigers.
Oh, my goodness.
From Carver. Led by Eric Allen and his 4th season trying to get to the pinnacle. Trying to win a state championship. I think the #1 team in 2A this year. They're deep, they're loaded, and they can play. Now let's talk about Spencer. Quintavious Allen done a great job with the Green Waves. Deshaun Canty will be starting with Malachi Llewellyn, Jacavion Key, Jamarion Griffin, and Isaiah Brownlee. Now, they got a big win last night over Shaw. Also beat Sumter County on Tuesday. We saw what they did to Kendrick today.
Yeah.
Spencer's a good team. They're 10-2. Coach Allen's got a young one.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you have a team that's coached by Quintavious Allen, he led them to a state championship in 2022. They went to the Elite Eight in 2023. Last year got to the Elite Eight. And this Spencer Green Wave team is talented. And they feel that they could come into this gymnasium and give Carver a run for their money.
Now let's talk about the Tigers. TJ Woodson, Tobias Tolbert, Jaden Taylor, Quadir Truesdell, and a guy that I've been super impressed with, Jakeem Richardson, Matthews, Jacobs, Caslin, Benson. That's who's going to be coming off the bench, Rich.
Yeah, that's a deep bench for Coach Allen, which we saw them on Tuesday take on Shaw. Trailed at the half by 3. And then I don't know what Coach Allen told the team in the locker room.
He said, wake up, let's play.
They turned it up, scored 58 points in that second half threat.
They said, wake up, let's play, let's get some ball going.
Let's get at it. But it's expected to get loud in here, Thrift. As people trying to get back to their seats. You know, this place was packed for the girls' game. A lot of people holding on to those seats. They got here early.
Let's stop talking. Let's play some basketball. Spencer and Carver once again. Truesdell to the rack, misses. Rebound, Jamarion Griffin. Griffin was the player of the game last night against Shaw. Llewellyn to Key. Key drives. Key off the glass. No, they're cleaning it up. Brownlee has it blocked by Tolbert. There's one. Griffin tries to go baseline. They're going to get a pushing foul on Jakeem Richardson.
Well, if you try to drive the lane to go for an easy bucket, Tobias Tolbert's right down below the basket, and he's going to make you pay. An incredible rim protector, and that's going to be one of many shot blocks he's expected to have tonight.
Canty drives, blocked by Tolbert. And here comes Woodson. TJ to Richardson out to Woodson in the corner, pulls it back out smartly. They'll run their offense.
Yeah, TJ Woodson caught fire against Shaw with 5 3-pointers.
Tobias goes right at the body of Jashawn Canty over him. Too big, too strong, too athletic. And it's 2-0 Carver. Llewellyn loses it, and that may be a turnover. Yep,
yeah,
backcourt.
Backcourt violation. Yeah, you mentioned last year these teams played 4 times. The region championship, that was at Columbus High School, and then right here at Warren Beulah Court for the Elite Eight. As we were on the call on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then Carver would lose to the eventual champions Butler in the Final Four in overtime. But this Spencer team, they've got something to prove. They feel that the pinnacle is not to make it to the Elite Eight. They want to win a championship, and they want to get back to that level back in 2022.
No doubt. Two-0 is the score here. Full court press by Carver. And Tolbert slams it down. Power dribble in. 4-0 Carver. And out of bounds, turnover. Carver basketball.
Oh, it's only 4-0.
4-0 here. Tobias with a dunk there, and it's 4-0.
But you talk about standing room only. This balcony section where we're broadcasting, we've got interaction with fans, which that doesn't happen if every seat down in the lower bowl is filled. There's a lot of fans here. I'm kind of curious to find out how many fans in attendance. But would you expect anything else for a Carver-Spencer game?
.40 is the score. Rich is just having a bit of confusion right here.
No, it's all right.
Just saying.
It's been a long day.
Jonathan Gordon's in here.
He's in the building.
His Knights got a big win.
Big win over Springwood. Congratulations to Coach Gordon and the Calvary Knights.
12-4.
12-4. What a record. And they play Brookstone on Tuesday.
A big game there.
Brookstone got a big win over Schley County.
Gaither. Oh, what an in and out. Gaither drives. How's it rejected by Tobias Stolbert?
Wow, what a rejection. Is that his third block?
Tobias has got 3 blocks.
3 blocks. That was the loudest of the blocks.
Brownlee. Griffin. Oh, what a cross. Loses it. Tolbert comes up with it. Here comes Truesdale. Truesdale up to Tobias for the jam. And he lets out a roar. Timeout, Spencer, and the Tigers have the Richard Mahomes Gymnasium going crazy. 6-0. Tobias, 4 blocks, 4 points, 3 rebounds. He's already taken over the game, Rich, and we played 3 minutes. Take us to break.
At Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Let's kick off 2026 with a bang. We will not be undersold. Powerful full-size Chevy Silverados up to $13,750 off. Rugged mid-size Chevy Colorados up to $9,000 off. Enjoy no payments until springtime. Get your lowest price guaranteed today. Smart people from all over the USA come to Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
Welcome back, everyone. Tobias has got 6 points. Rich already in this one, all 6.
He's on pace for a double-double.
Hudson keeps losing the ball. Richardson all in Hudson's grill. Gaither. Being trapped, stolen by Jaden Taylor. Jaden Taylor blocked by Brownlee. Blocked again, and they're going to say goaltend on Adele Brownlee.
Yeah, that's definitely goaltending. There's a block party here at Ward Beulah Court.
Brownlee contesting it. Already 4 turnovers by Spencer here in this one. Turnover lead to easy baskets. So they're not going to give the goaltending, Rich. They're going to say jump ball, no point, Spencer basketball. And I'm going to be honest, I thought it was a block, Rich.
I seriously thought it was a clean block. That's a good call. But I guess they got a piece of it to call the jump ball.
Hudson. Brownlee catches it. Brownlee, bad pass stolen by Jaden Taylor. That's 5 turnovers. Truzel, he throws it up. That one almost stolen. Then it is going to be taken away by Brownlee. Hudson's got it. Sloppy basketball by both teams in the last 2 possessions. Hudson steps through to find Key.
Got away with the travel.
Pulls up, wild shot, misses. Taylor another rebound.
Yeah, you can't rush those shots. Otherwise, Carver will make you pay with a transition bucket.
Well, that wasn't early in the shot clock, and you didn't even have your balance. Not the shot that Coach Allen and his team is looking for. Truesdale. Key, good hands. Truzel's got it, foot right on the line.
That was tipped by Spencer.
Loses it, foul though on Brownlee.
Yeah, that was tipped by Spencer. That's why it wasn't a backcourt violation.
This quarter is presented by State Farm, Carroll, Purdue. Thank you to Carroll and State Farm.
Serving the Phoenix City community for over 16 years.
Tolbert. Woodson. Caslin, who just checked in the game. Tolbert. Back to Caslin's hands. Jacoby out to Woodson. Woodson, corner 3. And no, Taylor rebound. He goes up strong and lays it in. Nice job there by Jaden Taylor. Taylor, who was Defensive Player of the Year, and has also been a big part of this basketball program. And travel violation on Woodson, on Hudson. They're just speeding them up. That's 7 turnovers already for the Green Wave.
Well, that's what a Carver defense does. It just, nothing comes easy, and they are able to press you, and their athleticism able to tip balls in the air and get steals and transition buckets.
Truesdale, Woodson to Caslin. Caslin to Truesdale. Truesdale up top to Woodson. Woodson. Shot clock at 15. Quadir, corner 3, knocking it down. Quadir, Truesdale. 11-0 Spencer. Another Green Wave turnover leads to a Gaither turnover. Hudson gets it, and then Hudson loses it. Nope, they're going to say he had it knocked out of bounds.
Yeah, this sloppy play by Spencer, 8 turnovers in this first quarter, has led to Carver leading 11-0, out to a strong start.
And right now, if you're Spencer, you hadn't even got a good shot off in the last couple of minutes because of the suffocating defense, and they can't even get an inbounds pass in and a full timeout Carver leads Spencer 11-0 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Hello, everybody. This is DJ Jones with the Sports Visions Morning Show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Visions Morning Show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Visions Morning Show, and download the Sports Visions radio app right now in your app store today.
Sports Vision 92.1. We are your hometown sports guys.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Yeah, we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this. Come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location.
Welcome back, everyone. Richard, Thrift, 11-0, Spencer, and Carver. Tigers got off to a great start. Spencer. There's a foul.
So Thrift score update. Pacelli beat Hazel Green tonight. They're
The boys. Yes.
The boys. 3 in a row. 3 games in a row. They're 5-6. Get ready for Westfield School on Tuesday.
Like what I'm seeing from them. And Gaither block, Mayo, Woodson up ahead, Tolbert. Goes off his fingertips.
Great block by Mayo. We saw him get some valuable minutes in that Shaw game.
Hudson. Nice though look. Canty misses a jam. Gotta finish it.
Yeah. That was an easy 2 points. Just, you don't have to dunk it.
And a three-pointer is going to be in and out. That was actually shot.
Spencer Cohen.
Yeah, Spencer Cohen, the junior. He'll get 3 free throws. But Canty's got to finish that jam. Good no-look pass.
You know, these two rivals, they've had their history of both winning championships. Carver won in 2019. Spencer won it in 2022.
Cohen misses the second, and nothing just going down.
Nothing, yeah.
For Spencer.
Busy night in the Chattahoochee Valley right now. Columbus taking on Jordan. We saw Hardaway taking on Shaw. Kendrick, Sumter County. Busy, busy night.
Benson, oh, crossing, TJ drives, fouled. Tough drive by TJ Benson.
Man, you got a deep team when TJ Benson's coming off the bench. I mean, just that energy that Benson's able to provide coming off the bench has been incredible for Carver this year.
Eleven to 1 is the score.
By the way, we also have Harris County and Manchester. That's on our YouTube page and Kutsu Sports up in Harris County in Hamilton. Part of our rivalry day today.
Benson makes a second. Griffin loses it out of bounds. Benson. Woodson. And that one
Nice
stolen.
steal.
Hudson, good steal. Loses it, finally collects himself. Hudson will jack up a three and knock it down. And Spencer fans finally have something to celebrate as their first field goal is a three-pointer.
A good aggressive D that led to a transition bucket. Hudson able to, first field goal for Spencer.
Benson. Caslin. Richardson's got it. Get it out of his hands. Dumps it down. Caslin lays it in. Nice basketball by Richardson and Caslin. Hudson to the right. No. It will say Spencer basketball.
I'll tell you what, Carver's had to earn it here because Spencer's defense is not allowing the shooters to get any open looks. But I think what's hurt Spencer is the 8 turnovers in that first quarter.
And
great inbounds
nice
play.
job there. Excellent executed inbounds play by the Green Waves. Back to 8. That was Jamarion Griffin, yeah.
Yeah.
Woodson, straight ahead 3, long rebound, and Griffin knocks out of Gaither's hands. Woodson to Caslin. Caslin loses it, ball on the floor, hustling for it. Him and Hudson. Richardson doesn't get it off in time, and a hard-fought first quarter led by Carver. 14-6 is your score. We'll take a break. We're headed to the second quarter here on Georgia, Alabama Sports. And
imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
welcome back, everyone. Thrift Behringer here. Richard Holdridge.
What's up?
14-6. Missed by Woodson.
Tell you, Spencer's got a chance to get back into this game.
They just got to hit shots and handle the pressure better. Turnovers. Close to 10 in that first quarter. And then a foul.
Cannot do that.
And they're going to get Spencer. So another turnover, not even getting a shot off a possession, in which the Green Wave don't even get a point or an attempt.
Let you know the next two opponents, Carver will play Hardaway on Tuesday. Spencer will play Kendrick.
Caslin pulls up, short, rebound. Llewellyn, oh man, that was a good rebound over Tolbert. Llewellyn loses it.
Can't touch it.
Hudson's got it. And a hot pass right through Rivera's hands. Just too many unforced turnovers there. Hudson just slows down just a little bit.
Yeah, they got to be up to 10.
Get into the offense there.
I think that's 10 or 11 turnovers already in this game for Spencer.
Woodson. Been quiet here so far, Rich.
Yeah, Woodson's only got the one shot. Done a good job defending him.
Oh, and Caslin steps through, comes into Woodson's hand. Oh, what a spin. Tries to dump it down to Tolbert. Tolbert power dribbles, goes right into a Spencer Green Wave. They're going to get a shot, no, a foul right as the shot clock expired. And they're going to get Hudson on it.
They're going to say it was before the shot. It was on the floor. Yeah, right now Tobias Tolbert's the leading scorer with 6 points. Followed by Quadir Truesdale with 3. And Spencer's got another opportunity here. That's going to be a turnover on Carver.
Hey, Carver's being sloppy with it too, Richard. Really, both teams have been.
Yeah,
14-6.
Tobias Tolbert's going to get credit for that steal, but then he gives it up right after.
Key has it ripped away by TJ Woodson.
Good block by TJ.
Nice hands there. Woodson to Truesdale. Truesdale loses it. Brownlee's got it, and here comes Jamarion Griffin. He'll collect himself and lay it in. So it's a 6-point game. And here come 4 subs for the Green Wave.
Spencer on an 8-3 run.
They're down as many as 11-0. Battling back here. Kick ball. And dunk by Tolbert. Nice job there by Tobias. Inbounds play, and he got an easy dunk.
He was drawn up perfectly on the inbounds play.
Hudson. How about Moni Gaither? No. That would have been a big 3, and then Carver turns it over again.
Yeah, Moni Gaither, the younger sibling of a great shooter we remember. Remember Gary Gaither?
Great quarterback, too.
Yeah. Oh, he could shoot, too. He was part of that championship team in 2022 as well. I think he was a freshman? Yeah. On that championship team. Man, I'll tell you, I love reminiscing. I'm a nostalgia guy. But, man, that championship team in 2022 had a squad. Tyson McDaniel, Veron Mooney, Joe Dozier, Tony Montgomery, Gary Gaither. That was a great moment for Spencer.
Hudson drives. Hudson right off.
I tell you,
had a chance there, but it was
Tobias
contested.
Didn't block it, but he altered Hudson's shot.
Yeah, and made it where it was going to be a tough lay. Richardson, he drives, knocks it out of bounds. It will be. And they're going to get it right. It's Spencer basketball.
Yeah, you can hear the Carver fans not agreeing with that call, but yeah, Spencer, they got to take advantage here. You've gotten this down to 6.
Hudson, pull up, transition 3, no. And that, again, that would have been huge.
Yeah, absolutely.
This shot's not falling.
Hudson's already got a 3 so far. I mean, if he could shoot, they're going to give him opportunity to shoot.
Tolbert drives, Tolbert finishes, Tolbert and 1. Tobias. Yes, sir. 18-8.
Yeah, Tobias Tolbert averaging 17.6 points a game.
Misses the free throw.
8.3 rebounds and 4.9 blocks, not quite 5.
Key. Again, a missed layup by Spencer.
It was a hard rebound by TJ Woodson.
Woodson deep three. No. Rebound, Moni Gaither. How about Javion Gaither? Floater. No. And a foul on the floor will be on Spencer.
Yeah, it's an over and back on Tobias Tolbert when he was going up for the rebound.
Oh, yep, they're going to get on Tobias.
No, Tobias got the foul. Okay. They're calling it over back on Tobias. And that's one guy you don't want to get in foul trouble. He did sit a little bit in that first quarter.
Jamarion Griffin. Something got to fall for Spencer. Hudson trying to drive on Tolbert, and tough lay and gets it in. Tough take by Jordan Hudson.
He altered his shot as Tobias was trying to go for the block.
Nice job there, going right in the body of Tobias Tolbert. Woodson. Tobias almost loses it. Richardson's going to drive. Altered, block, foul, though, on Richardson. Then they're going to get Fitzpatrick.
You know, this is an incredible defensive effort by Spencer. TJ Woodson, the leading scorer for Carver, is held scoreless. Man, when he gets going, I mean, we've seen what he can do. He could shoot it. He could drive. We've kind of taken him out of this game, but hopefully he can get going.
First free throw. It's no good.
Yeah, Carver's one of these teams, because of their depth, they can kick it into second and third gear in the later part of the games. That's a big strength to have, and that's what makes a championship team.
19-10. Spencer don't want to get this into double digits. They got to start hitting some shots, and again, another turnover by Spencer. 13 already in this game. And Gaither almost steals it. Tobias is going to lay it in. Just too strong there. And they go back up 11, largest lead of the game, stolen by Truesdale. Fitzpatrick comes and fouls him.
Yeah, that's another turnover for Spencer. Tobias Tolbert up to 12 points. And he's got 4 blocks, about 5 rebounds. Business as usual for Tobias Tolbert.
Tobias has been so dominant this year, Richard. Known for his shot blocking, but now he's being able to do a lot more. He can finish around the rim. He's been able to hit some jump shots. I've been impressed with the senior year of Tobias Tolbert so far.
Yeah, he had such an incredible, dominant Lemon Street Classic that Kennesaw State decided to give him an offer. Be interested to see. I mean, he's going to have more offers, and I'll be interested to see where he signs, because he's definitely ready to play at the next level.
13-point game. Gaither.
That's going to put Spencer at the line. No, that's only the 4th team foul. I was reading the fouls different.
Llewellyn. Gaither. Wow, tough shot there.
Yeah, it was.
And then a foul. 2:14 here until the half. Hot one in here right now, Richard.
Yeah, I know it's January, but the temperature is just, it's not, you can use the AC in January. We've been used to 70-degree weather, which is just unusual for this time of year. But also, I've never seen this many fans in this gymnasium.
Llewellyn, Hudson, air miles it. And then Caslin steps out of bounds. Hitting that little bit of a lull right here at this point in the game, Rich. 13-point game, and Spencer needs a bucket big time. Who's going to come up big for them?
I think you got to let Hudson shoot it. That's a hard shot to the rim.
Tobias goes up and he's short.
That's good defense by Spencer.
Here comes Llewellyn. Llewellyn. How about Moni Gaither? Can he finally hit one? And a foul. They're going to get Spencer on it.
Yeah, so free throws coming up for Carver the other way. Well, both these coaches know what it takes to win. Eric Pembroke Allen for Carver, Quantavious Allen for Spencer. Like we mentioned, these teams played 4 times last year, including in the Elite Eight. And then before that in the region championship.
Free throw missed there, Rich.
I believe we were on the call for all 4 games, right, Drew?
Yes, we were. 2 regular season, region championship, and Elite Eight.
Tobias has got 13.
Jarvis Jones in the building. State champion head football coach.
Absolutely. He's got several of his players on the court right now, including TJ Woodson, Jacoby Caslin. Also, Marcavius Yancey, also on the basketball team. Gaither is at the line for Spencer.
Gaither misses that one, Rich. No shots really falling here. Think about that, Rich. 14-6 at the end of the first quarter. 10-4 here in the second quarter. And Carver has a 14-point lead.
So these 2 teams, they both won championships. I remember 2022 because I started covering basketball during that time. I remember the Spencer championship beating Westover. But that Carver team in 2019 was something special, beating Sumter County.
You were there for that, weren't you, Rich?
I was not there for that, but A.J. Watt was their leading scorer, A.J. Watts. Warren Beulah, the court's named after him. He was the championship-winning coach. And they beat Woodard Academy in the Final Four. Walker Kessler was on that team.
Jalen Jacobs, who's in the game and knocks down a 3. 16-point game. Hudson. And that one is
another foul.
Yeah, going to go out of bounds.
No, that's not a foul. That will go out of bounds.
They're going to say a foul.
No, they are.
They're calling a foul, Rich.
They did. Going to the line. It's number 13, Isaiah Fitzpatrick.
Llewellyn misses a free throw. What is going on, Rich?
Man, they just cannot make their free throws, and to top it all, the turnovers. They've got close to 12 turnovers. And now Carver can hold for the final shot of the first half.
They're up by 15. Truesdale. Quadair drives, floater, no, foul. Wow.
Carver feels really comfortable in this game. Everything is going their way, and Spencer has just missed out on some opportunities. And of course, Thrip, whenever you have a big basketball game in the city like this, the basketball of who's who always make an appearance at these big games. And they don't even have to be associated with Carver or Spencer. They're just basketball fans. I'm recognizing several faces in the crowd. Just, they love basketball. And so.
Do you love it?
I love basketball.
I know I do.
I do. It's a big game. Just for the city.
16. Spencer can now hold for the last shot. Javion Gaither double dribble. No one called it. He gets fouled, though. Taken down. That means free throws for him.
Yeah, with 2.6 seconds. They're going to continue to prolong this first half. I think Mayo comes back into the game. And then we've got Gavin Barber checking into the game. Gavin Barber.
There we go.
Well, you knew what I meant.
15. Jacobs. Gotta heave it.
He's not gonna.
28-13's your score. We'll take a break. It's Carver and Spencer on Georgia, Alabama Sports Live. Mr. Watt says, find somewhere to sit or get put out, baby. To start, you better not play with the assistant principal, Mr. Watts.
That's
Thrift
right.
Behringer, Spencer, and Carver. Big Rich, first half thoughts.
Well, Tobias Tolbert led all scorers with 13 points and 4 blocks, as expected. And TJ Woodson scoreless.
Wow, and still up 15, but first half thoughts, Spencer, tons of turnovers there.
Yes, sir.
And to be only down 15, it makes me think, again, you hit some shots, you're right back in this.
That's right.
To only be down 15 when you've been playing as bad as you have with 15 turnovers as Brownlee lays it in. And your Coach Allen, you got some positive things to say, hey man, listen, we're still in this game. Stop turning the ball over, get some good shots up, who knows? Drive, Tolbert and one on Deshaun Canty.
He just the way he knows how to finish, it's just finesse. He gets the ball in the paint. It doesn't matter what type of defense Spencer throws at him. Tobias Tolbert's going to find a way to get the bucket. That is just a high IQ basketball player that knows how to finish at the rim.
Llewellyn. Llewellyn crossing, spins, jump shot, good. Malachi Llewellyn's gonna have to hit some of those, Rich. They want to get back in this game. Somebody's got to hit it.
Absolutely.
Again, Woodson scoreless through the first 16 minutes of battle. And then it gets fouled going baseline there.
But, you know, the scoring will eventually come for TJ Woodson. He's trying to get his teammates involved. I mean, right now, Carver is up by 23. They feel confident. Well, no,
Woodson finally
13.
gets his first point.
Up by 13. My math ain't math.
16 now.
Yeah.
Llewellyn blocked.
He's got 5.
No way he tried to do that scoop.
Can't.
In front of Tobias. Guess what, Tobias? Blocked. Richardson lost it. And then goes right in Tobias' hand. And Tolbert's going to drive and get fouled.
I would say, I mean, that was a pretty good defense by Deshaun Canty, but Tobias is he's a hard guy to stop in the paint. Got to find ways to try to neutralize him, and nothing's worked out so far today.
Tobias misses that one.
And Coach Allen going to get some subs in there for Spencer. I mean, this Spencer team, they're a very good team. Their record has shown that, but they want to try to get a quality win. I feel like they got that quality win against Sumter County on Tuesday.
Yep.
And let's see if they can get into the rankings, especially, you know, we've got, you know, Kyle Sandy's ranking, Sandy Spell. Maybe they can crack the top 10.
Well, a good showing here today would go a long way in those rankings, but right now they're down 17.
Right now, I mean, I know Max Prep seems to be the rankings people concentrate on, but man, Sandy Spell, I'm a firm believer in what Kyle Sandy does. He's the basketball guru of high school basketball in Georgia.
Key may have carried there, but no call.
Yeah, they just missed that one.
Gaither spins, steps through, and gets fouled. And Javian Gaither will shoot some free throws.
Yeah, Gaither. He's had a quiet night. He's only got 2 points. Make that 3.
Tolbert. Truesdell. Nice cross, blocked by Key.
That was a good block. Key just on that blind side, able to swat it away. So this Spencer team went 21-8 last year. They had an incredible run in the playoffs. They beat Farrell and Crisp County to get to the Elite Eight, where they lost to Carver.
We were there for that, Rich.
Yeah.
I was. Were you?
I was not there.
You left us hanging, Rich. Drive and rejection, but a foul.
I think that game you and Coach Corey Black called. I think I was calling another game. I might have been calling a baseball game.
Nope, you were actually calling the GIAA game, Rich.
That's right, I was calling the GIAA game. Man, you got a great memory.
Thanks, Rich.
Yeah, that's right.
That wasn't no good. More basketball coming up next week, Rich. Looking ahead, we got several key games on Tuesday.
Yeah, Smith Station taking on Auburn. Brookstone, Calvary, Pacelli, Westfield School, Glenwood, and Beulah.
Taylor harassing and stealing the ball.
Yeah, Taylor's got 4. Another steal.
Down low, stolen by Key.
I think Spencer's got to be up to 15 turnovers.
And another turnover they are, and there's Tolbert who lays it in.
Oh, what a finger roll. He's got 18 points, 5 blocks, 6 rebounds.
He's been sensational.
Sensational, yeah, that's a great word. Timeout.
Take a break.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location, being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
And welcome back here to Carver. It's 38-19. Your score, Spencer with the basketball. Missed that shot. Taylor fighting for it. It's going to be out of bounds. He's going to stay right here with the green wave. 4:36 left to go here in the third. Carver has been in control in this game. Spencer with the basketball. Over in the corner. Israel Brownlee. That's Malachi Fluellen. That's a three-pointer. It rattles in and out, and Taylor trying to get the rebound, and Spencer comes up with it. Gaither pulls that one down. 19 on the shot clock is Jordan Hudson. Tolbert guarding him. Hudson, a long three off the glass, no good. Taylor with a rebound. Here comes the Carver Tigers. TJ drives the baseline over to Tobias. Tobias Tolbert swings it out. Baseline, TJ Woodson. Tobias Tolbert gets that one blocked by number 10, I believe, Trey Warfield. Nope, that's not number 10. That is.
What are you seeing, Rich?
That is Israel Brownlee, and Tobias Tolbert with 18 points is going to go to the line to try to get 20.
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing Carver in control in this game, but Spencer has been making some plays. They've been cutting down on the turnovers, but it's, man, you're talking about one of the top teams in 2A. I think this Carver Tiger team is up there with, I saw some of the top teams in 2A, like Columbia, Butler, who won the championship last year.
You saw Butler?
Saw Butler. They're good.
We were there for that game, were we not, Rich?
Morgan County, we saw them in the Border Wars. Morgan County's good. That's a team to watch out for.
We were there for that.
Yeah, Tobias has got 20.
We were there for that one.
Yes, sir.
Griffin. Yes.
Oh, here we go.
Needed it.
Heating up. He's got 7.
18 points.
Yeah, Jacoby Caslin.
Stolen by Gaither.
Good steal there by Gaither.
Gaither on right into the body of Carver and laying it in.
To the teeth of the defense.
16-point game.
Spencer is sticking around. The 3:09 left to go here in the third. Just got to slow it down. Truesdale and Woodson.
How about TJ?
How
Gonna
about that
respond
shot?
on his own.
Here we go. He's got 6.
Stolen, Caslin, easy. He loses it though.
Yeah, that was
and
not
we'll
a
with
shot.
Carver.
Coach Pembroke wants a timeout. And he gets it.
We'll take 1, 2. Timeout.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
Had a hot mic.
Well, there's a hot mic. As Richard says, a hot mic. Chris brings us back, and
I had a hot mic moment.
Rich was fired up talking about something called the lateral.
The lateral. Yes. How about those Indiana Hoosiers in the national championship?
If you thought they were in there, you know you're lying to yourself.
Yeah.
You thought they were going to be there. You're lying to yourself.
It's made for not just an ESPN 30 for 30. I think it's a Disney movie. Who's going to play Kirk Signetti?
And I have the perfect person, Dwight K. Schrute.
Dwight K. Schrute. So Rian Wilson.
Tobias.
Rian Wilson is going to play Kirk Signetti. Yes.
Knocks it down. 44-24. It's Carver up by 20 in this one.
Tolbert with 21. Make that 22. Yeah, we've seen Carver a couple times on Georgia Alabama Sports Live this season. They've looked fantastic, with the exception of one half when they trailed Shaw by 3. And I'm telling you, that was a wake-up call. You're going to see a much energized Carver team throughout this season. And by the way, their next region opponent on Tuesday, they play Hardaway.
Yes, they do. For the girls, that's going to be a big one.
That's a big game for the girls.
For the boys, good luck to the Hardaway.
Yeah.
We're trying to keep it close.
Hardaway did get their first region win against Jordan last night.
Good job by the Hardaway Hawks.
I'm not sure what the score was in that Shaw game. They were playing Shaw earlier today.
Yeah, Shaw won that one, Rich.
They did? Okay.
Thank you.
But just Max Preps is not updating their score, so.
Tobias. Block. Look at Tyler Matthews laying it in.
The freshman.
Hadn't seen much of him in this one.
Yeah, we have not seen a whole lot of Tyler Matthews. His upside is great. He reminds me of a young Tobias who's going to take over as that post player once Tobias graduates.
How about a three-pointer on the other end? No.
Rebound number 7 for Tobias.
Woodson. And there's Tobias once again, and he'll be fouled on the putback attempt.
Tobias Tolbert's close to that double-double. I mean, 5 blocks. I mean, I thought maybe he could possibly go for the triple-double. His block rate in the beginning of this game, I thought, man, he could probably get 10 blocks. But I think that Spencer is altering their shots. They're not going to the rim as much as they were in the first half. 23 points for Tobias Tolbert. By the way, the Green Bay Packers are smoking the Bears right now. I did not expect that. 21-3.
I expected that.
Well, I guess the Bears are just not ready for the big moment.
Not on my watch.
Yeah. Yeah, that was tipped. Hudson's just got to shoot it.
Llewellyn gets a lay-in.
Good job by Llewellyn. Got 4 points. Hard to believe we got one more quarter after this.
Very slow-paced game.
Yeah.
Turnover by Carver. Fitzpatrick gets hammered by Tyler Matthews, and he'll shoot some free throws.
Yeah, Tyler Matthews going up for the block, ended up committing the foul. But Tyler Matthews, like, he had an impact that first game we did when they took on Columbus on the 17th of December. He had 4 blocks, and I'm thinking this player could be a Tobias Tolbert when he gets into his junior and senior years. He's got a lot of upside. Do you remember where he played in middle school?
I don't.
I got to look that up.
Find that out for us, Rich.
I will definitely find that out for you. Because we did call some middle school ball. By the way, Carver does play Northside in a couple of weeks, and we finally get that matchup. TJ Whitson going up against the X-Man. The same matchup we got in middle school in the championship. Between
You
Aaron
want to see
Cone.
that, don't you, Rich?
Yeah, the championship, Aaron Cone versus Richards. We wanted to see these two middle school players play in high school against each other. We finally get it.
Benson behind the back. Benson drives. Benson fouled. He's fouled.
Foul with 30.8 seconds left to go. By the way, you play an afternoon game in town, just come on over here and come see some basketball. We got the Hardaway Lady Hawks in the building.
They beat Shaw today.
They beat Shaw today, yeah. You can tell this is why this is a big game. Everybody that's like, they just got finished playing an afternoon basketball game and they're heading over here to watch an incredible basketball game.
Gaither fouled.
No, and he makes that one.
Solon Gaither. Javian Gaither trying to keep Spencer in it. 17-point game. Castle into Matthews. Matthews down low to Mayo. Mayo lays it up and in. 51-32. One more quarter to go here. Spencer and Carver on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Hello, everybody. This is DJ Jones with the Sports Visions Morning Show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Visions Morning Show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Visions Morning Show and download the Sports Visions radio app right now in your app store today.
Sports Vision 92.1. We are your hometown sports guys.
Rich, one more quarter to go.
Yeah.
What do you got?
Well, Spencer's kept this within 20. I mean, they're playing hard. And I expect Spencer to play hard to the whistle. Yeah, Tobias is going to be fouled on that shot attempt. He's got 23 points. And this is one of those moments where Coach Allen and Coach Pembroke, because, you know, both coaches are called Coach Allen. Coach Pembroke, he's got to keep some of his starters in there because they're only up by 19. You don't want to unload the bench at this point in the game, and you see Spencer go on a run, and then you got to call timeout and bring your starters back in the game. But it's a 20-point lead for, yeah, that's right. 20-point lead for
Great
Carver.
point right there, Rich. It is a good point. Someone's been watching a lot of basketball and starting to understand the game, Rich.
For somebody who only played pickup basketball, yeah.
Doing a pretty good job, Rich.
Yeah.
Richardson lays it up and in. They're up 23.
Nice save. Oh, what a steal, but out of bounds. Going to go back to the Green Wave. Spencer's got a big region game on Tuesday. They're taking on Kendrick. It's exciting.
Foul.
And I'm curious to see. Carver's going to have some games in region play that they're going to be winnable games. Because I think Carver's toughest test in the beginning of the region play, they've already faced Shaw, Sumter County, and Spencer. I mean, it doesn't get any tougher than that in region play. Carver's next opponents, they're taking on Hardaway, taking on Jordan. They play Northside Saturday night next week.
You ready for that?
Well, I'll be out of town, but they will play Northside next week on Saturday, and then Monday, MLK Day, they're taking on Pacelli.
Wow. You'll be there for that one, Rich.
Yeah, it's not a region game, but it's still.
You'll be there for that.
Two top, well, I'll be coming back.
You'll be there for that MLK showcase, calling games all day. It'll be a lot of fun.
I don't know about that, but okay.
And Woodson, good-looking jumper there. 26-point lead.
I believe his foot was on the line. That might be a 2. He's got 8 points. Quiet night for TJ.
Brownlee's going to jack up a deep 3.
Yeah, that's a sibling of Brianna Brownlee, who played for the Spencer girls team last year, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong in the comments.
And that one is going to be a tough lay, but we'll say it's a pass to Griffin.
Still plenty of time left in this game. I mean, Spencer can go on a run, and Carver just needs to slow it down.
Richardson, tough drop.
That was a great shot by Jakeem Richardson.
No.
I'm telling you,
what that was.
Spencer drives and Tobias is underneath the basket. They alter the shot now. They try to just change it up because you cannot drive in the lane when Tobias is underneath the basket. He's going to block it. Do you like the adjustments for Spencer? I mean, Tobias has only got 5 blocks.
I love it.
I mean, they were all in that first quarter. I think 4 of them were in the first quarter. I think he had a block.
How about off the glass? No.
Nope. And now going to the line is going to be Jordan Hudson, who's also had a quiet night.
First shot is good.
And Spencer's next opponents are going to be Kendrick, Columbus, and then they play Washington County in the MLK Showcase at North Oconee High School. But the rematch against Carver will be on January 31st at Spencer.
We'll be there.
It is on the schedule.
How about a three-pointer by Canty?
Yeah, he decided
no,
to
he's going to
the
drive, and he's going to get fouled.
And Tobias Tolbert's going to get called for that foul. That's just Tobias in there just trying to play defense. Trying to rip it away, trying to go for the block. When will Pembroke Allen start pulling starters? And he's still got plenty of time. There's 4:41 left, and Spencer is only down by 21. Which, I mean, the way Spencer runs up and down the floor, that's nothing. They could score 10 points in like a minute span.
Truesdale drives to Richardson. He pump fakes and he gets fouled. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, Hardaway girls beat Shaw 54-42 earlier today. Marlana White, 19 points. Still playing without Rihanna Boynton. Can't wait till she gets back in the lineup.
Canty fouled, and he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, CSU had a tough time today. They lost to South Carolina Beaufort, the boys. The girls got the win earlier today at the Lumpkin Center. It's good to see Columbus State basketball back at the Lumpkin Center this Saturday afternoon. It's been a busy day of sports around Columbus. River Dragons got a home game tonight.
You going to that?
No, we're here.
Yeah, it's 9:30, Rich.
Yeah, it's probably already done.
Rich, that game probably already started.
I'm sure it's already done.
You're not going to leave here and go, are you, Rich?
Nah. I have yet to go to a River Dragons game this season. But that doesn't mean that I don't have it in the plans. I wouldn't mind going. Tell you what, Spencer, if they can cut this to 19, I mean, I'm not going to say it's completely over. I've seen crazier things happen. I mean, Spencer came all the way back against Sumter County last year. I was on the call for that game. That was
crazy.
That was the bonus game that we didn't have on the schedule. It was just one of those. I woke up one morning and decided, you know what, I'm just going to live stream a basketball game for Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Kind of like how we did Kendrick Sumter County earlier today.
How about Gaither?
Gaither, come on now.
Yes.
There we go.
Getting it to go down.
It's 18. It's an 18-point game for Carver. Oh, what a steal by Hudson.
Hudson, step back.
Foot was on the line. His foot was on the line.
15-point game, Rich. They actually said it was a 3.
They did. Wow. I was witnessing his. What a steal.
And I like Spencer battling back here.
I love how Spencer's not giving up in this game. They're going to play hard until the whistle. And if you're Carver, you still got all your starters out there. I mean, there's something about when you play 3 games in 1 week, because there are some weeks where you have a week off. They played Shaw. They went on the road in Americas to play Sumter County last night, and now they're playing Spencer. And you got to wonder, do they got tired legs? I mean, Spencer played 3 region games as well. So I'm wondering if fatigue is starting to wear on both teams.
Llewellyn almost made it a 13-point game, which would have been the closest since that third quarter.
That would be incredible if Spencer can get it to single digits.
10-second violation.
That's another turnover. Matt Spencer believes.
Right now. And Coach Allen's pretty upset about how his team's finishing down the stretch.
Yeah, that's going to be a talk where Carver's going to have to fix some things, but man, I tell you, their next region opponents, they're all winnable games for Carver easily. I kind of feel that the tough part of their region schedule, they've kind of gone through that, gone through the gauntlet. There's TJ. Oh, they got a fast break.
Woodson. Oh, rebound there by Jaden Taylor, fouled.
That was a great block, but Spencer draws the foul. 2:24 left to go here in this game. This place is kind of cleared out, but I wouldn't clear out. I mean, Spencer's still in this. Jaden Taylor to the line.
And he makes the first. And it's a 15-point game. Gets the roll on the second. And timeout, Carver. We'll take 1, 2, 16-point game.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
At Glenn Smith Chevrolet, let's kick off 2026 with a bang. We will not be undersold. Powerful full-size Chevy Silverados up to $13,750 off. Rugged mid-size Chevy Colorados up to $9,000 off. Enjoy no payments until springtime. Get your lowest price guaranteed today. Smart people from all over the USA come to Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
2:24 left in this one, Rich. Spencer down 16. Trying to battle back in it.
They're not giving up.
But Carver's really had control of this game from start to finish.
And you saw the matchups last year. Carver won every game by 20. This is the closest that Spencer's been to Carver this deep into a game in a while.
Brownlee. Taylor. Tolbert. Castlin. Blocked by Gaither.
What a block.
Gaither to Hudson. Hudson drives. Hudson lays it in. And it's a 14-point game.
Well, Carver knows.
Truesdale almost lost it.
They get a 2 here. This place is going to go nuts.
Castlin fouled on the floor.
I've witnessed it about 4 times this year. It's starting to become a phenomenon in basketball. I know.
If you say it, you're gone.
Not going to say it.
You say it, you off my broadcast. You better not say it.
Really?
65-51. Truesdale to Gasly. Back to Truesdale. Woodson for 3. No. And here comes Spencer.
Spencer down by 14. With a minute to go, though.
Hudson drives. Hudson fouled.
I don't know. I thought that was a clean block by TJ Woodson, but the ref saw that he got a little piece of the hand.
65-51. Hudson makes the first.
Well, if anything, Spencer is really making the box score look closer than what this game really was. Carver was up by, I'm trying to think of how much they were up, at least past 20.
65-53. They got it 12.
12-point
closest
lead
since that first half. Oh, Woodson crossing and has it stolen. Hudson drives. Hudson foul.
That's a foul. And that stops the clock. 48 seconds left.
And they're going to try to get it within single digits, make this closer.
And then if you could get it to single digits when you start playing the foul game, because you could start believing that you could put Carver at the line. But I'm wondering if it's just too little, too much. With 48 seconds left to go, I think that Spencer just might have ran out of time. They would have to get some quick threes and hope for a steal and hope that Carver misses a couple of foul shots. Anything's possible, though. Seen crazier things in high school basketball.
How about that? 10-point game.
Wow.
Truesdale.
That's going to put Castlin on the line.
Coach Allen from Spencer wanted to travel there, and I think he has a gripe. Tobias kind of did a little bit of a hop on one foot, and that's a travel.
That might have iced the game.
This game's been over, Rich, but I just love the competitive nature from Spencer.
I do. I like the fact that Spencer cut it to 10.
And they didn't quit. Because this game could have gotten to 30, and they said they made it respectable. And look, there it is. Everybody in the mom is doing it, and it's the moment they've been waiting on, Rich. It's 6-7.
That was a moment where everybody was just about doing it. Even the parents. But it was also...
It will go down in infamy.
Yeah.
The Carver-Spencer game had its 6-7 moment, and every kid celebrated. Llewellyn jacks that one up.
He almost cut it to single digits.
Look at that, Gaither. It's playing hard, Rich.
I think if you're Spencer, you got to feel confident that you're able to come back and cut it to 10.
Still get him at home.
Yeah, you'll get him at home. I still think Spencer is the but team in the region behind Carver.
I 100% agree.
They are going to beat probably 2 more times, maybe even 4 more times, but maybe even 3 more times.
Gaither, three-pointer. Yes!
It's a 9-point lead.
And it's a 9-point game.
9 points.
And if you're Spencer, you got it within single digits.
You're happy with this result. You really
bat
are.
it back. And nobody likes dealing in. Everybody wants to deal in absolutes. Yeah. Nobody wants to do moral victories.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
Thank you, Rich. Nobody likes more victories, but if you're Spencer, the fact that you didn't get beat, because normally when Carver does this to people and they get up by 20, it becomes a 40-point game.
Yeah.
To make this a 9-point game. Now, I will tell you, Sumter County looked really good against Kendrick today.
Yeah, they did.
But they did lose to Spencer already. Spencer already beat them at home. So Spencer has shown right now, I think they are legitimately the second-best team. And I think these two teams will be battling for that regular season region championship crown January 31st.
And Carver's next region opponents are going to be winnable, easy region opponents. Hardaway, Jordan, Columbus, Kendrick. I feel Carver's going to get back on track and wait for that game January 31st at Spencer.
And a foul there. They fouling immediately.
I'm so impressed with Spencer to cut it to 9. This has been just an incredible effort by the Green Wave.
They didn't quit, Rich.
They did not quit. They played hard until the whistle. And that's what they're doing here. Boy, this place cleared out as fast as Game 6 of the Spurs Heat in the 2013 NBA Finals. You remember they had to roll the trophy back. Ray Allen with that 3. Oh, man. And I'm talking about the Heat fan.
Yeah. Back to 11. The final shot for Spencer. And a turnover.
Oh, here we go.
Tobias will cement it with a
I was hoping for that windmill dunk.
But hey, hard-fought game. Carver dominated 3 quarters. That fourth quarter, though, Spencer battled back, made it respectable.
Yes, they did.
And we'll see these two teams face off once again. Player of the game, no doubt, Tobias Tolbert. He was sensational.
24 points, 5 blocks, 8 rebounds. Yeah, Tobias Tolbert, he's that guy.
He's the Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game, and he is for a reason. Carver will play next week, Richard. You made mention. Spencer taking on Kendrick. Can't wait to see that.
Can't wait to see Carver taking on Pacelli at MLK Day.
The Carver boys and girls take down Spencer boys and girls. Rivalry Saturday belongs to Carver. Thank y'all so much for watching. We'll see you next time on Georgia, Alabama Sports Live. Have a good night.